Okay, we're on. Good, 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 good. Thank you, Twitch. Hello, welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing the Deku Tree, but not really. I forget its actual name. Why is this a musical? Nobody knows. Today we more like more like Ace Defective. Got him. They finished up yesterday's water. Something I desperately need right now. Oh. I'm sorry for the lateness today. We are getting back on track. We will have to take our BRB in like a little bit too. One, I will need a bit of a break. Two, things IRL are happening very briefly. Yo, Netsters, hello! How has your Sunday been going? Welcome, welcome. I'm on a little later, but such is life, I suppose. Usually I try to be on at like 1 to 2, not like almost 3 p.m. Yo, Gaelic. Also, I am kind of amazed at just how quickly that ended up happening. I'm like, holy shit. We went from some kind of stable instability to like gone in like a week. What the fuck happened? Nah, basically, the leader of Syria got like overthrown. In about like a week's time. It was really quick. So it's very interesting international news if that's what you're into. Oh, you know already. Interesting stream topic today, but no, it's as somebody who does take interest in like international affairs. I'm like, from an outside perspective, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Damn. Honestly, I just wish that the people of Syria just could just like get a break. I think that they could use a bit of a break, considering this has been going on for over a decade. Like, shit, it's such like a sad state of affairs. But today we're gonna try to get away from some of that and focus on nice Mario games and making Vivian very sad. It's going. I am a little eepy. I missed your message a little bit earlier. That's my bad. Honestly, same. I got out of bed at like 1 p.m. It's naming Syria. Yeah, that's more relevant to you especially, because like they share a border. It does not seem like a great place to be at the moment. Might be a little bit of like an understatement. Yeah, I'm hoping that the odds can be defied and things work out peacefully. I know it's unlikely, but like still, it's not. Also, I think you spelled it nearly correct. I think it's spelled like Queda, like Queda. I'm also not all that great at spelling. I know all these big words, but do I really know like how to use them and what they mean? No. I simply pretend to be smart. Let me see. I believe we were looking for something for Flurry last time. Where is it? I have no clue. We'll go find it. Oh, but last night. Okay, the main reason for me being on so late is because last night I had a bit of like I had Friendsgiving, which was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But the problem was we had a lot of Irish cream, and I kind of overdid it by like a lot. So by the time I was going to bed, I was like, it's 4 in the morning. I think I'm dying a little bit. Mushroom, please. Much appreciated. Thank you. So I woke up and I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, this is a problem. But no, you're so right about that though, because I'm like, if I'm currently 23 and I intend to live longer than 23, now is the time to be doing this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh god. Are you excited for the holidays? Hell yeah, I am. It's gonna be a lot of fun coming up. I still need to plan out my Christmas gifts. I'm a little bit late on this stuff, but maybe today I can like go through my spreadsheet because I do have like a nice fancy little thing where I'm like budget, person, gift, etc. We're gaming. Maybe I'll do a quick sub giveaway at some point. We shall see what my financial situation is like in a couple weeks. Piss. Also, Galix, I hate to say it. I feel like we're not gonna see it for a hot second. It's a lot. Give me a paycheck. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's Gavin. Shakira and tax fraud go hand in hand, though. Spain is not happy. Wait, I believe we said the volume last time was good, so I'm gonna keep the volume at this unless we hear otherwise. I'll take a level up. Okay. We're probably still because family's Jewish. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. My family is mostly Catholic, actually. I excuse me. I'm not religious, but they often are, so that's like their roots. Oh! That was a terrible noise. Sorry. But it should be good though. So a lot of our things follow the main sort of like basic Christianity stuff. Hell yeah! Got unity in the chat. Let me switch back to Twitch for a second. I just cannot get their timing right. There we go, finally. I got it. If I could just get really like good at this one, then I can do super well. These guys are a bit annoying, but I think we can take it out just fine. Oh! Perfect. Easy. You know what I was thinking? I almost was like, let's not do Paper Mario today and let's do like something else. But I was like, I could just do that on Friday. Should be fine. Oh yeah, also, I don't know what exactly next week's gonna be looking like in terms of streams. So I'm gonna have to take a good look because might be doing something for anniversary. It may be fun. We're doing 5.5 years. We stream P3. Yo! Okay. That's exciting. Oh, I'm not the smartest, actually. Talk about bacon. I cannot comment on this. P5. Yeah, P5, I feel like it did me well, but I would not do a game like that anytime soon again, because it was just so absurdly long. Like, good lord. I've gone on enough about how long it is. But regardless, it still stands. P3 is like half of its length, based on like what I've seen so far. So I think we can reasonably do it in not half a year, maybe just like 2-3 months if I could keep up at like a current pace. We shall see. We shall see. It all depends on like my stream length, because yesterday was pretty short as I had to make a lot of the food for Thanksgiving. Also, I excuse me. I meant to make take pictures of what I had yesterday made, but I got a bit too excited and I ate it all. So I do not have pictures of the food. But I made a bunch of chicken. I made a lot of stuffing. I got mashed potatoes. I was thinking of making cookies, but I did not have the time, and I think I might not have had the ingredients either. Oh yeah. I've also heard P3 reasonably you can get through it in like about like 70 or so hours, whereas like base game P5 is like 100. I think you could get through it in like 120 to like 150 hours pretty reasonably. P5 has conditioned me to think this is not a lot of time. Like this for a video game, this is like absurd. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. 82. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's P3 is long, but not like 7 months long. I don't know where this shit is. I may be stupid. The aesthetics of this level are really fun though. Not absurdly. Yeah, it's like absurdly long to me is when you get to like the 150-hour mark as just like a base experience. Like 4 months exactly. It's it's like we're not talking like 7 months. We're only talking 4 months instead. Now it's just very long. It's different. Whoa! Jump scare. You know how it is. Or had to with 244 hours on the clock. Goddamn. Excellent work though. That's like actual commitment. Also, my P5 save is almost like approaching that. Oh! I forgot. B would not actually really help me there, would it? Oh yeah, Subnautica! What a good game. I haven't played that in like a long time. I don't know what that is. Are worms good or bad for me? I'm assuming bad, but they might be good. I was thinking when I had that on the Xbox One when it came out on there, but console version was still it was like broken kinda. So you really couldn't make a whole lot of progress, and eventually it was just like fully fleshed out, I think is the term I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the raffle jogs, yeah! I was lurking a little bit. You are a very, like, talented artist. Not just saying this, by the way. I think it's quite impressive. Also, yo, Robbie, welcome in, welcome in. Mario Papier. I'm not even gonna pretend. Yeah, of course. You deserve it. I have a lot of respect for people, like, put their, like, hello? It's okay, yeah, thank you! No, I have, a lot of respect, for those who can express themselves, in creative mediums. I say cheesy mostly because writing's so awful. Just not 3 to 20 hours awful. I've heard the episode ages is kind of grindy. I don't know how grindy, but it's like go into Tartarus and just sit there for like 300 hours and then you're done. Like, I don't really know how true that is. We'll find out firsthand. Erida, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? McLaren wins. I believe this was kind of a given. If I am remembering who's who exactly. Oh wait, I have star power. I should use that shit. 1 second. Peebus. Shit. I can do this. Damn it! I need to like take better care of my party members. And myself too. 1 HP is enough HP. That's all we need to get through the game. It's kind of right, but it's hard 80-bit. I think I would still enjoy it a lot, to be honest. Because like I'm more of like a story guy, so it's like if the story is like amazing, I'm not like, to me it doesn't like matter quite as much. There's no calendar system. Interesting. Okay. So, oh god. Idea. What else? Give me 1 second. I gotta like lock in for this. Here we go. Hey. Diva has trained me for this. Bing, bong, 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 bong. Easy. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. That's what I'm talking about. That's gaming. Goodbye. I'll take 6 damage. What a large number. Meanwhile, P3. I can't get beyond 13 damage. What do I do? Now let me... Excuse me. I need back here. The story elements, I'm gonna play out when you reach the end of this section of the dungeon. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. So it's pretty different in terms of like how it functions with there's less of like a deadline is what I'm hearing. Just restarted stream because of huge latency. Real. Yeah, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Bada bing, bada boom. Why it's so funny to me. I probably should have healed before. I think we have to. I think we actually have to like fight him. Oh shit. Uh-oh. After Piastri was removed from the equation, we need McLaren, Ferrari for top 3. I think it's looking good. I think I'm kind of understanding what this means. The F1 is like rubbing off on me like ever so slightly. Also, for those who just joined, apologies for me sounding dead and also being late. Too much Irish cream last night, and I am now going through it a little bit. It's really just tired, and my body just, feels slow. But still. I wonder if we can get through this whole section today. That may be my goal, because I want to be on for a little bit. The 3 Shadow Sisters. Indeed. The 3 shadows. Are they not Shadow Sisters? It's like a band name. But Shadow Sisters is much better of a name in my opinion. Norris kept the lead from lap 1 to lap 50. That's pretty good for him considering his competition is like insane. 6 total points. Now that's a good omen. That's what I'm talking about. That's quality. Chin's junior moment. Vivian is amazing. All those being transphobic. We should kill them. Relation withheld. We can kill them. Didn't? Is this their usual theme? This is changed up, isn't it? Oh, okay. This is quite different. It brings me great pain, Robbie, but I do. It's okay. We can fix her. But it's more of we can help her fix herself. And stand up for herself. And be her own person. You're all good, you're all good. Enjoy. Vivian, this brings me no joy. I need to kill you. It's really, really, really hard if I can. I shall. Enjoy your game as well. Jumbo 1 for multiple times today. Let's do a good old multi-bounce first, I think. We'll start off a little simple. That was not great. I want to tattle on them is the thing, but I know it's going to be wasting like 3 turns if I do, because they're all different enemies. Vivian, I'm sorry, you gotta go first. This hurts me more than it hurt. Actually, it probably hurts you a lot, actually. 1 damage! Oh! 2 damage. Finally. I cheated a little bit on that one. Okay, so biggest one does 2. Other, Vivian and, Beldum do, 1 each. So that's... They're not really that much of a threat in all honesty. I think we probably, like, if you had an item like Fireflower, we'd probably just, like, nuke them. I should restore some of this, to be honest. Maybe outside of the, battle. But I do need FP is the thing. You know what? Here's the move. We're gonna try to kill Vivian, and then I'm gonna try to, use Koops to, nuke through the other 2. A bit of a stylish move off of my friend. They're still going. Wait, I'll not give you the loot. You gotta go. Hey! I can work with this. Scary. That is possibly... What the fuck did he do to me? Oops, I guess I could just, like, swap him out. Okay, I'm out of FP, though. My goal is, I would like to get the sweet treat, but I think we might have to rely on, like, a item for this one. Not exactly my best moment. I could have gone into this a bit better. Oh, wait a second. This might work out well. You know what? No, here's the move. Give me a mushroom fry. This will make sure Mario's alive, because Mario's like the Joker of Paper Mario. Definitely makes a lot of sense when you say it like that. Swap the Goombella. I don't know if she's still small. Okay. If she's, fine. Hide for the sun! Okay, good lord. Big Vivian! We can kill her. So defense, raised. No, it's not. I do think we gotta focus on Vivian, though. Okay. Vivian's down. She is the biggest problem in all honesty. I probably could have, like, left Vivian alive. Okay. No, this is potentially an actual problem. Rip indeed. Rip to me at this point. Let's see if we could just throw something big at her and just try to work with it. Ah, I tried. It didn't quite work. Can you kill Goombella instead of me, please? Oh, fuck. Here it comes. Go. Oh! Okay, that could have been a lot worse, actually. Action commands that are so off. Alright. We are... Goombella, you're fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, you're so fine we can just, like, fix you right now. Check this out. We need to get, a partner upgrade at some point. I forget, oh shit. I forget just how long that, Chapter 2 is, but we shall see. This is like those, like, special games like Dave and Buster's. Excellent. That was much needed. It is like a renewable resource, so not a terrible issue. Large Maryland scares me though. Okay. Oh, I messed that one up a lot. +2 again. Please. Give her a break, man. 1, 2, 3. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Oh! I missed that one. I looked away. Okay. Good news. Hardest ones are dead. There's the old that is left, and then we should be all good. Mr. Mustache. That's me. It's time to go all out. I don't know. Oops. Incorrect timing. Action commands on the hammer are easier, which is why I tend to gravitate towards the hammer, personally. Not really a terribly high need for it. I think we can use a title on her at this point. The book reading QTE is very necessary. HP is 9. Oh, she's like near near death. So she's weak as hell, but her support is pretty damn good, is what I'm hearing. If they're all sisters, how old is Belton? Excellent. Bella's fine. Don't worry about her. You can do 2 of them. Okay. I thought it was like one stylish move only. I suppose not. I'm learning. I like how the music like kind of like it wrapped itself up. I don't think it like did that in the past. Thoughts on the track are over. I think I prefer the old track for it actually. But the new one is pretty good if I'm being honest. This game gives me some tracks I like more, some tracks I like the old ones more. But I should clarify, I do like them all. You have to go, Vivian. You have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I feel so bad. Okay. The good news is we got the necklace. We're good. The punies. New 2 chapters. This is true. It's coming fairly soon, honestly. I forget. Chapter 3 is the Glitz Pit, which is my favorite. No, I don't know if it's my favorite one, but it's one of my favorites, if not my favorite. But let me think. That one is amazing. I like the oh, she's like dying for real. Oh, Goombella. I'm gonna heal you in just a moment though, don't worry. I like the train one a lot too, personally. After that, it's all kind of like fuzzy. I remember like the bombs, and there's like a field, and it's not the bomb battlefield, it's different. But there was like a full-on like war happening. I do not want to fight, please. I do not want to fight you in particular. You and the funny rock dudes are very scary. Okay, there we go. Excellent. For the low cost of $7, Mario can get healthcare. Simply kill your enemies, and you too can afford as much healthcare as you want. Excellent. Save here just in case. Saving, I'm so used to being like, do you want to save the game? Yes, no, writing to memory card. And it's like this, you just kind of just go, yep, save, and that's all you gotta do. Here you are, my good Flurry. I'm besides myself. Surely, I do not know what voice to give her.
Oh yeah.
Reveal thyself. All will be revealed. Oh shit. Talk about drama and intrigue. So beautiful. My word, Mario, isn't it? Are you my heroic little necklace hunter? But you are a fine specimen of a man. Yes, indeed, you too. Simply must thank you for your graciousness. It became a like Bowser voice. I don't know how to salvage this. I think it's over. What does Goombella think about this? To give you a proper thing. How do we get away with those bazongas? I'll never know. I don't know either. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but I was thinking it. To be fair, I feel like it's not terribly bad unless you want it to be bad. I don't know how to word this. But I'm also like, damn. Absolutely marvelous. How frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. Besides, I do declare that plush must have just completely swooned me. We will use her for about for this level and maybe like 3 other puzzles after that, and then we would never use her ever again. That's the Flurry experience right there. I believe that's how I believe I used her. We used her a lot like at first, we just kind of didn't really have a need to anymore. She has a blow ability. Say what you will. I remember hiding the box from mom because like I was worried she'd see Flurry think of some kind of no, oh no. I didn't really think too much of it when I was playing it. But I think coming back to it, I'm like, maybe I'm just a little too brain broken at this point. I mastered them. I know how to suck and blow like no other. A true pro. I don't think she could suck. I think she could only blow. It's great. And even more importantly, Flurry's chosen to join us. Wow. I want to blow the puny. It doesn't. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I can't keep saying, because like, what other words do I use? Some of it's on purpose, but like some of it I'm thinking of like, how do I avoid saying this? There has to be a better word for this. Apply air. Reverse vacuum. I've trapped her for. Oh! I pressed the wrong. I meant to jump. So be it. And this is what the game desires. This is what we shall get. I'll take 3. This music is pretty good actually. I like how each chapter has like its own kind of like theme music, if that makes sense. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Was that how it was before? I don't remember that at all. I barely like used flurry, which is probably why. Yeah, that's gaming. I foresee more Luigi playing this is squirting on everything. What's funny is you're entirely correct. If I were to actually like play that game on stream, I would use the word squirt, not think too much about it, and then realize what I was saying, but then not be able to find a like better word for it. It's sometimes on purpose, but sometimes it's just me being like I don't quite understand until the words have like left my mouth. When I stream, it's such like a stream of consciousness like kind of thing. I don't really like think hard enough about the words that I say. I don't want to fight these guys again. There's like too many of them. No, I would prefer to go without this battle actually. I would like to leave. Perfect. We're good. I think the leaving was harder. I think it was like a lot harder actually. We lost coins whenever we fled a battle, so I think they changed that. Like the meter would like go down a lot faster in the oh, 1 second, we just got an email. Ah, excellent. Outraged by the high Pianta prices. Goom-Free suspected violently shaking the Pianta changer. Oh, buddy, you don't fuck with the Piantas. When the Pianta changer ceased to function for a brief period, the party was forced to close temporarily. What an asshole. The victim was quoted as saying, I am a machine. No matter how hard I struck, I feel no pain. End interview. Nice. This is a lot of newsletter. Heidelberg's your destination. You can't miss the shop. Oh, Nifty's shop for 20 years. Sponsored by Nifty. What happens when Nifty dies? You'll only live once, so enjoy it when you can. Oh, mortality. Cooking for rookies. Mushroom fry. I made a couple of those actually. Hope you enjoyed RDM's premiere issue. You can look forward to future editions coming your way. Excellent, thank you. Hello, Jen. Welcome. How was your con? Can I go back to the tree? I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. You have Flurry, but I kind of didn't really think I would get this far. Was the big shadow everything that you thought it would be? Because look, Toad, blowable Toad. And Nifty. Oh my god, Jen. I just got it. Fuck. It was fun. Yeah! I liked your pictures a lot. Wait, what's the Battle Master doing here? Hello? Yeah! Awesome! You just got on the phone with it. And we still got to see it, which is what I was hoping. I want a big shadow. Big shadow. I guess we can't touch the tree quite yet. I wish this game had quest markers and railroaded you towards every single destination. I just can't figure it out. My small gamer brain can't do it. This is half a joke actually, but my small gamer brain can't really do this quite yet. It won't open. Was there a Maruki cosplayer? Oh my god. That guy is a fun character. One of my favorites. I might cosplay him soon. We shall see. If my hair cooperates and I can find enough money to get the costume together. Merch time is so long. I can imagine. Like, Otacon's line was like, well, so the official merch line maybe wasn't that long, but like Artist Alley and like the dealer's room was just fucking crazy. You. Oh! The Joker line. Fitting! There's Sojiro. Yeah! That's awesome. Sojiro real. Oh, it's all good, Jen. It's still, I have a hard time approaching anybody, like, in real life, just, like, in general. I admire you for being able to actually, like, get any pictures with anybody else, like, at all. I do. Because at the con that we were at, with, like, with Buddy, I just couldn't do it. Oh, I messed that one up a lot. The side picture, okay, her cosplay was, it was like so cool. It was so good. Risen up the shadow side. No way, is this real? Aren't you the French guy? What are you doing here? Bonjour, Miss Amis. I came to warn you that the three shadows were headed here. Alors, looks like I'm too late. Fuck you. sorry. The Kai cosplayers, yeah! Tsukasa cardboard, that's what it's all about. I'm leaving. Do you have to leave for a bit, Mario? I don't think I do, in all honesty. I think I'm just confused as to where I have to go. Which one of the Sakai cosplayers, had your favorite one? Have you gone to the tree yet? I have not, but I'm trying to figure out how to get into the tree. Because I feel as if, the tree is like where I'm supposed to go. That would make the most sense at this point. But I think I'm having a bit of like a gamer moment. Oh, the secret entrance. Robbie, you are a lifesaver. Thank you. Thank you. The Rui cosplayer. Oh, yeah! Cosplaying Rui sounds like a bit of a nightmare. Not because he's bad, but just because it's just like... The amount of detail that outfit has to have is just kind of crazy. They had... an umbrella under bag as like a decoration, or as like a supplemental kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking, was there a paper thing here? I'm like gaming in reverse. Many metaphor cosplayers. There has to be some. Company's logo, normal bag. Oh! Secret representation. Believe the whole. I need to get used to this. I believe the partner menu. Yeah, there we go. Was this one? See, with these, I have no idea. Like who's who, because I haven't played that game. I purposely haven't really like looked into metaphor though. I'm like, because I feel like if I get around to playing it. Is there a guy called Hulkenberg? That is an amazing name. Oh, he's the pronto. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is the real entrance. You cannot blow the real entrance. This makes sense. Hulkenberg's Lady Knight. Oh! I didn't realize. Oh, but it's open! Open for business! Come on in! Most precious little things, if I must ask. Did you know I used to be a rather famous actress? I was the diva of the stage. There's Madame Fleury the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. Soon enough I glimpsed the beauty of these puny and their pure little hearts. I knew my own innocence as an actress. And it's made me realize... I shall love the statue. I shall ever love the stage. I feel so. I cannot read. I feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must. And as you can see, these dear little puties help me find my true self. So I must help them however I can before I go on my own adventures. Mario! Hello! The photo. First name is... Can I pronounce this? Insulin Hulkenberg. With a cutout. Nice! Nice! Nico Hulkenberg. Is this just like a common name that like I'm not quite aware of? Hulkenberg is an amazing last name. Time to go and kill the Deku Tree. Stroll. Stroll is a good name. I can get behind the Stroll. 3,000 polygon coin. I'm about to say 30,000. I'll be German. That would make sense. Bunch of emo kids. Peak. The disappearance of scene girls marks the fall of Western society. Keeping myself lubricated. You? What are you guys doing here? Who are you? Where are we? Where are we? Lord Crumpet. Person who decided they have Metaphor Fellows is an F1 fan and I love them. Which makes sense because the Hulkenberg metaphor is used to... Yeah, I get the vibe of like kind of like Central Europe, if that makes sense. This song. I know this song. I'm gonna go back and say, yeah, nice work. This fight is canon to the timeline. We have to have this. When I hate that kind of metaphor, yeah, I showed you. Of course, you know it's random. Damn it. That's okay though. Still gaming overall. I fucked that one up. I want a title on them, so that is what I shall do. Oh, wait, oh, they're so slow. Okay. Let me see if I can get this down. Nope. Not quite, not quite. There we go. Just gave it, just gave it. Tried to do the other. That's all good. CODs are exhausting is the thing. Like, with Buddy and I, like, we were getting like 5 hours of sleep most, and just on our field. It's by the time that we were done, we just collapsed like on the couch and just like slept like immediately. Low foot soldiers. Yeah, that's fine. No HP, a lot of attack though. Damn. If there's 2 or more, better watch out. Yakuza booth. I forgot about that. I just can't seem to get it. I'm trying. I should use a regular guard at this point. I'm dying too much. We can come back with this. This is very, like, it's very, this is quite fixable. Favorite character is Yupa. Here's half of the game. Yeah, them I especially would not know them. Could have a Majima hat. It's kind of expensive to do the COD stuff though, so it's I can't believe it. I saw so many itchy bumps. The COD life is real. I'm thinking there's one called Katsukon around here that I'm thinking of going to. It's not the furthest place, but I cannot get a hotel for that as the hotel money is for next summer. Otakon 15. Shit is expensive. I'm so glad, like, excuse me though. I'm so glad you got to go though, Jen. It's a lot of fun. Your photos look excellent. Again, Big Shadow still looking solid. Right over there with his friend. Oh, was there another friend over there? So no Crump ID after all. Like Crump ID. 20 minutes. No! 30. Oh, that sucks. It reminds me of like one time, like a friend from like a long. Sorry, one time a friend that lives a while ago came up here, but I just couldn't like. I couldn't see them. They had to go. And I was like, no. You're never up here. My one opportunity. I'm at work. Try to eat us. I mean, I could. I don't think these guys would taste that great unless you're into eating bugs like I. I mean, unless you're into eating bugs like I would never be. You guys ever had I had mealworms before? They're very interesting. Extreme mama's being. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. It's a lot, is the thing. Or it's not every one of them. Just like those last moves. And you got P3 Reload, I think, on PS4. You said, right? Those prices, so much better. So much better. Yeah, nice. Now you can play with us. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's a high quality beauty right there. Probably get a good episode just on sale. That would make sense, yeah. The Hong Kong dollars shall flow. I do wonder how it runs on PS4, because it seems fairly intensive, but you can crank it down by a lot, as we've seen, to get a decent like frame rate on it. I imagine it's like 1080 30. Maybe run at, I don't know if it's actually gonna run at 60. Let's play the PS4 is fine. Yeah, I've heard they really put out a lot of stops though to like get it working like pretty much identically to like on PS5, and it hasn't had any issues whatsoever. It doesn't look like a very intensive game like most of the time is the thing. Buy on the special account. I got you. You gotta do what you gotta do. Is it Singapore dollars or is it Hong Kong dollars? Because I thought it was I thought it was Hong Kong dollars for some reason. Punio. You do realize I could kill you and like prove a point. You do realize I'm bigger than you. I could just step on you and usurp you. It wouldn't really do you any good, but it would certainly send out a message. Play if I didn't know it's frame out, at least try for this option with you. Little things like that I think are pretty easy to move past. I would think. We won't be as good by eyes running through this thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. You're not quite like as focused on that kind of stuff. Especially because it's a current gen game on like a last gen console from like, I mean, it's PS4's is like it's 2013 console though. It's kind of impressive that you can even like port it on something that's that much older. Props to Atlas for that one. You want proof? I shall do it. Made a kind of talk about you. UKS. Oh, gotcha. Peaceful approach. You think be any difference to OG? As somebody who has an OG, things did not go quite as well on that thing. Notably, it would get a lot hotter. But I don't really know exactly. Oh, it's the Chinese. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Weak. Weak? Excuse me? Bummer, dude. Totally not tubular. Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do the ground now because I'm Mario. Yeah, I don't know how to slam my bum to the ground. Plumber. Yeah, plumber. I don't know what came over me, I'm sorry. English, it says English for region 3 games, good enough. That's good enough, yeah. If it's got English, that's all you need, I suppose. Why are you so fat? Holy cannoli, why are you so fast? You can't see me through the bushes for some reason, so there you go. Oh, I forgot, these things always weirded me out, like, when I was younger. I think we should kill the little thing here first, then we'll deal with this sort of weird abomination creature. It is kind of like a fidget spinner, though. This was like before they were really a thing. What are these guys? I remember them having a weird name, too. A Yucks, yes. I remember now. I can work with 3. But a mini yucks fidget spinner type creature. I think it'll make our life a little harder then. Damn. So much I can. Later is bad. That's valid. It's valid. Because a PS4 Pro is also like it's decently powerful. We'll kill the mini dudes. Mini dude's dead. Shield broken. Now we kill the main one. These guys, I guess, just like wear us down like, a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. And their attack isn't really all that much, so I think we're gonna be just fine. Not particularly hard. So it's just, yeah, I'm thinking that's probably its target as well, Jen. Because I mean that's reasonable to like, expect on a PS4, I think. So before Cyberpunk, yo, Cyberpunk on my PS4, I think would just like blow it up. Like I do not think it would function like well at all. I refurbished it myself to see a lot of the insides, all that stuff, and I was like, this thing. I forget where I was going with that. There was something I was gonna say, and now it just sounds like I'm just like, guys, I can refurbish my PS4. Damn it. 1 second, I need to make a disgusting noise. I apologize. Essentially, because the sinus infection is gone, the body is now trying to put it somewhere. And sometimes it makes me have to make disgusting, terrible noises on stream. University Pro. How old is Cyberpunk at this point? I kind of forgot. Like 3, 4? If it's any older, I'm gonna be upset. I do want to get Cyberpunk at some point and play it for you. Damn. I really feel like the decade's been going by so quickly. I don't know if it's just like that I'm just older. And, like there's like less structure in my life now, but I feel like some of it's just like COVID just took so much time away from everybody. It just never really came back from that kind of weird like sense of time passing. It's a little like disconcerting. Will things ever feel quote unquote normal again? This got a bit heavy, I'm sorry. But I do wonder sometimes though. I think the problem is I went through such a big transition phase during the COVID years that I think I'm never going to be able to go back to that kind of feeling. The vibe's always just been kind of off for the entire time since. I don't really know how. I don't know how to like describe it any better, unfortunately. Like I went into college, COVID happened, then college just kind of disrupted that, and it was just like this big thing. And now I'm here. I don't really even know how I even got to like where I am. It's a weird shift. It was a lot, and the thing is, people had it worse than me because some people graduated high school during that, and then they went into college. And it was just like this weird mess. Like that sounds terrible. And now they're just working, and they're like, "Damn, what happened? The world came crazier." I've noticed people got meaner, and I don't really feel like we ever got back to how things used to be in terms of that. Like especially like people on the roads, for example, got really aggressive. And we never really recovered from that, like, around here, I suppose. Seems functioning all to the point. Exactly! It's like, when you go through that kind of transition period, it's bizarre. You look like... You would! Exactly! It was like a fever dream. Oh, there's the Elder. But yeah, and it was like this weird nightmare scenario, and we got through it, but, like, I feel like a lot of us just came out broken. You know, and we put ourselves back together in some cases, but it's not back together like how it used to be. If that makes sense. It's like if you break a vase, you can glue it back together sometimes, but it's never gonna look exactly how it used to be. I think that's just how it is. One moment. Sorry to leave you guys on this note. I'm gonna take my BRB. I'll be back in like 10, 15 or so minutes. I would like to discuss this further though. The price of cheese. Yeah, no, I miss when things were just like a little bit cheaper, you know. But inflation is permanent around here, at least. So you know, with no proper job experience. Same. I'm struggling to figure out what I even really like want to do. You know, I've ended up in like some kind of accounting. I don't really think I kind of wish I stuck with like psychology, but it's some kind of like therapist kind of job or something. I guess I could always go back. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like that was the path for me, and I kind of just threw it away. The thing is, I can get in. Like, with no issue. At all. If they wanted to leave, they just could. Anyway. I'm sorry to leave you guys on this. I do have to go for the time being. I will be, like, right back, though. Are they stupid? Yes! Anyway, here's your, fish story. I have not recorded any more fish stories since. But enjoy. I shall return shortly.
All along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Hi there. You're watching Super Squeegee at twitch.tv/super_squeegee. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back soon. Chances are I'm helping with something or using the restroom. Thank you for your patience. I hope you had a good day today. Yes, you. You know, it's a harsh world we live in. I know a lot of people are lonely. I want to say, I'm proud of you. Not enough people hear that. But you carry on, despite everything. I'm proud of you. You deserve to relax. Take a break. Breathe in with me. In and out. And in and out. Good work. You're doing great. Let me tell you a story. Imagine a fish jumping out of a fishbowl, saying, "I'm nothing like y'all." The fish hits the table and realizes its mistake. No matter what it does, it cannot undo the jump. Help me, my brothers. I was wrong, the fish cries. But it's too late. You're right. You're nothing like us. You are a fool, the fish's brethren responds. The fish flops around in desperation. Maybe he can return to the bowl if he pleads. Please, I will die here if I cannot come back into the bowl. Please, I was wrong. Let me back in. But the other fish simply turned the other way, its words falling upon deaf ears. They cannot be convinced to let him return to the bowl. And even if they could, it's too late anyway. Fish, says one of his brothers, you fail to understand. You have crossed the line of no return. It is impossible to bring you back. In your pursuit of superiority, you have met the ultimate humbling. The fish looks upon the bowl in horror, finally realizing the gravity of the situation. He continues to plead, flop, and deny the inevitable. It is too late. The fish feels the oxygen leaving its body and slowly loses strength. Each flop having less and less life behind it. As the fish's vision begins to go black, it hears from the others one final time. You reap what you sow. You can all avoid being like the fish. Nurture your relationships. Take care of each other. Don't turn your back on the ones who care about you. Ignore any flaws in the story. I wrote it in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to stick around and drop a follow. Any support means the world to me.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Hi there. You're watching Super Squeegee at twitch.tv/super_squeegee. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back soon. Chances are I'm helping with something or using the restroom. Thank you for your patience. I hope you had a good day today. Yes, you. You know, it's a harsh world we live in. I know a lot of people are lonely. I want to say, I'm proud of you. Not enough people hear that. But you carry on, despite everything. I'm proud of you. You deserve to relax. Take a break. Breathe in with me. In and out. And in and out. Good work. You're doing great. Let me tell you a story. Imagine a fish jumping out of a fishbowl, saying, "I'm nothing like y'all." The fish hits the table and realizes its mistake. No matter what it does, it cannot undo the jump. Help me, my brothers. I was wrong, the fish cries. But it's too late. You're right. You're nothing like us. You are a fool, the fish's brethren responds. The fish flops around in desperation. Maybe he can return to the bowl if he pleads. Please, I will die here if I cannot come back into the bowl. Please, I was wrong. Let me back in. But the other fish simply turned the other way, its words falling upon deaf ears. They cannot be convinced to let him return to the bowl. And even if they could, it's too late anyway. Fish, says one of his brothers, you fail to understand. You have crossed the line of no return. It is impossible to bring you back. In your pursuit of superiority, you have met the ultimate humbling. The fish looks upon the bowl in horror, finally realizing the gravity of the situation. He continues to plead, flop, and deny the inevitable. It is too late. The fish feels the oxygen leaving its body and slowly loses strength, each flop having less and less life behind it. As the fish's vision begins to go black, it hears from the others one final time. You reap what you sow. You can all avoid being like the fish. Nurture your relationships. Take care of each other. Don't turn your back on the ones who care about you. Ignore any flaws in the story. I wrote it in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to stick around and drop a follow. Any support means the world to me. Hi there. It's me, the fish. Have you heard the story of Fish Plagueis? It's not a story the mammals would tell you.
BRB over. Welcome back. Boy, have I got something for you. How you guys doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Secret fish. Secret fish continuation. Give me one sec. I need to grab my bottle opener. I have yet another soda bottle for you guys. Check this out. Oh boy, this setup is very fragile. This is a garbage setup. Hold on a second, Okay, check this out. Hell yes. Okay. Let me grab the webcam and I can show you guys the secret world around here. Alright, check this out. I just opened up something with my mouse. 1 second. Go bathroom. So I had this soda. More sodas, right? This one is called Moxie, apparently. Check this thing out. What is this thing? I don't even really know. You guys want to see the moth thing, by the way? This is from Bunny. He gave me this moth plush. Do you like this? I like this thing. Very, very high quality. Let me put the webcam back. I've been told this thing tastes kind of like black licorice. Let's find out. Let me use this bottle opener. I got this by drinking with her dad, and he was like, "Yo, I didn't know you drank like this. Take this keepsake." It was like completing a side quest. Oh, what the fuck is... Ooh, it smells weird. This? Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. It tastes... Hold on a second. It tastes like... Ooh. Okay, so some people said it tasted like black licorice. I think... It almost immediately tastes kind of like root beer. And then it kind of has this weird bitter aftertaste to it. But it's kind of good and it contrasts really well with the sweetness. Because it's really, really sweet. But at the same time, it kind of tastes like eating a Switch cartridge, but better. I don't know how to properly describe that. I don't know if you guys have even tried it. Have you eaten a Switch cartridge? I have it on video somewhere. Interesting. I would have more of this. But it's such an interesting flavor, though. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, wait. Oh, Davia, hello! I missed you earlier. How are you? I did so well in Moon over the castle. I reached finish line GT7. Yeah, nice! That sounds like winning to me. Storing, like, ammunition shells in here? What are you doing? Also, I've confirmed I can be on for a good bit. I think we can try to blast through this entire chapter and see what we can do. Holding this stupid cell key. I thought you said you got, like, sticky. What were you doing? Oh, you! I remember you. Her theme kind of, it's so familiar yet so different at the exact same time. It kind of like weirds me out. Also, this soda's, it's sticking around in my mouth. It does not want to leave. The bitterness is just sitting in there. But it's kind of like addictingly like, I hate this, but I want more. I don't know if like you have had that moment before where you're like, this is dog shit. I gotta have more of this. This is great. I hate this. It's a really, you'd have to try this on your own. It's a really sweet root beer with bitterness in it. Why does it taste like this? Moxie, huh? It's got that corn syrup flavor to it. I don't actually know if it has any corn syrup. No, this one's cane sugar too. Interesting. Maybe I'm just like too Americanized. I'm just like, this just tastes like syrup no matter what I do anymore. My mouth is ruined. Goombella's face. I was a bit too focused on the soda. What the fuck? Pissed. This is how I felt about the Taco Bell burrito. I haven't really had that kind of like bitterness about Taco Bell burrito, but there have been some foods where I'm like, with Taco Bell I usually eat it, and then I'm like, I feel terrible about myself for like for like succumbing to like fast food or something like that. I'm like, damn, this is terrible for me. It tastes good, but I had so little food that I'm already like 3,000 calories in. No, that's real. It's like, this is shit. Where can I get more of it though? It's real. This is like damn cheap. No butter, please. Thank you. Get your hands off my penis. Democracy manifest. I love that video. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Come.
Democracy manifest. If I could roll my R's, I would. Instead of gonna get like, hold on, I had this really like fucked up way of doing it. It sometimes works, but it often doesn't. It sounds like I'm choking. Like, okay, let me try it. Democracy. Oh, that felt really weird. Manifest. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. And I'll take whatever's in this one too. Thank you guys for chilling with me on stream today. It's been a very stressful week. I'm glad we could just like relax for a little bit, you know what I mean? Work stuff. What a day. What a time. Get this mushroom shit out of here. I don't eat mushrooms. I only eat the green ones. Aren't the ones that look like that, like, aren't toadstool mushrooms like pretty bad for you? I might be wrong. Oh, Thanksgiving food. It was awesome, actually. I made the chicken could have been seasoned a bit more, so it had a bit more seasoning on it, but it overall it was really, really good. It cooked like excellently. It was like moist. Its skin was beautiful. It tasted wonderful. Stuffing was good. Same thing. I could have seasoned it a bit more, but it was overall pretty good. Mashed potatoes were actually excellent. Enlargement. Bunny made soup, like a homemade. So she threw a bunch of veggies in the oven, roasted like the shit out of them, and seasoned them like perfectly. Threw them into like a soup blender, which cooked it as well. And it was, I don't know how she did it, but that soup was damn good. She also made this like walnut and kale salad, which usually I don't like kale, but like her dressing was excellent. It was like a sesame Caesar combination. It was so good. Let me think, what else do we have? One of our friends bought, they brought over some Alfredo, which is excellent. One of our friends was supposed to make a pie, but they kind of like blew the pie up. So we did not have the pie, but that's okay. I had some leftover. I had some Costco pie left over. Let me think. What else do we have? One of our other friends got sick. Another friend got sick. Another friend got sick. Another friend had finals. So that was most of the food that we really had. Good thing. Good thing we made a lot of it. But no, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And then I had a lot of Irish cream, and then I died. Soda is fucking me up. I'm not a really big soda person, but I have these bottles that I bought, and like I kind of want to try them because like I bought them, but now I'm like, it's really sweet, and I like them, but I feel like I'm like dying very slowly whenever I drink one of these. The seltzer is what I'm used to. Oh yeah. Like at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I was talking with Jen about the con, and I was trying to like hold it together the best like I possibly could, but I was like, I can't do the best job that I want to be doing right now. That was a bit of a mistake. It's okay though. Basically, I was cleaning. I put everybody else into a room where they could play games. They were able to leave. They were able to leave. There was no door to the room. I just said, "You guys go and have fun." I did not like trap all like my guests in the room. I wouldn't do that. Well, often. And then I went to work on the kitchen. I just like cleaned out everything. But I kept on sipping on my like Irish cream bottle. It's like 1.5 like liters of it, and I kind of didn't realize like how much of it like I had been sipping, and then I was like, I think an hour went by, and I was like, this is a lot. How much did I have? And I don't exactly even know how much it was. Accident. I do not drink a whole lot like very often, and so my body was like, what the fuck are you doing to us? I'm like, I don't know. I got a little bit carried away. I was too into like washing the dishes. I had like it's that night song in P3 on, and I was just like vibing out, and I was like, oh shit, I made a really big mistake actually. I forget what I forgot everything, every single thing that they just said. I wasn't paying any sort of attention. Damn it. I keep on doing this. Let me see here. I was thinking about this like downstairs, and I was putting food away. I was like, I don't really. You guys see a side of me that a lot of people don't really get to see. The more like social side, because a lot of the time in real life I'm pretty antisocial. Like I go out of my way to avoid like as much interaction as possible. So it's interesting to kind of come on stream and do like the polar opposite of like what I do a lot of the time, and just like find excuses to just like talk about anything. Very like interesting mindset to be in. Squeegee, this is exactly the way you just came up. Interesting feeling. Especially because, the speech problems are also, while they are apparent on this, they're not as apparent as they could be. 9. Oh yeah, I need our dudes for this one. Like, you don't really get to see the speech issues, like, at their peak a lot of the time. they could be to the point where I'm like non-verbal sometimes. But I'm glad it has not really reached that point. What would open? I should have been paying attention. Damn it. Oh my god. Like, attention at all. No, we're inside this tree. This is when I was stuck inside of like the woe zone. It was like this. We gotta play super. Oh, there you are. Excellent. We did get the elder. Shut up. We're expelling you. The other punies. Get him! Get him! Your xenophobia must end now. Accept this mustachio man into your life. Let him destroy the invaders. The Jabbies have the blue key. We can do this. Marty. I'll go with Marty. He's only. I find it funny how a lot of the characters are like the world famous Mario, but it's people who are in like a completely like different like realm of existence. Like, have the punies heard about Mario? The answer is yes. But like I wonder like why though. The Mario lore is interesting as soon as you start applying thought, really analyzing. Maybe the Bowser is actually a secret. What if Bowser was good? It's me, Marty. Hey, I'm you know, my brother Largo. Squeegee, it's terrible. I keep drinking the Moxie soda. It's really weird. Marty Largo. Oh no. What have I done? Secret military base in Florida. Mardio works for me. Crystal Star, bottom of the tree. Go to it. You got it, Chief. I absorbed some kind of knowledge today. That's truly what the Paper Mario experience is all about. I'm struggling. It's the puny orb, symbol of our leader. I will gladly accept your gift. I wonder what it tastes like. It looks like a chocolate coin. I'm sure if you try to scratch all of its paint off, there's gonna be some chocolate underneath there. Speaking of which, you guys fans of chocolate? I ask because there are some people who are actually not. I say this as if it's like a controversial take. But I don't know. I often forget about chocolate, and then the holidays come and I eat like 15 metric tons of it, and then I just forget about it again. Like the holidays, I eat so much sugar. Like, oh my lord, how much chocolate is good. I know this might seem like a weird question. I've talked to people who do not like it. Well, then again, there are people who also say like American chocolate kind of sucks, and I know what they mean because they're like it has weird like chemically like taste, and it's like I know what they're talking. If you have like a Hershey Kiss, it has like this weird sort of flavor to it, if you know what I mean. I don't know if you guys have had an American thing like that, but like, why does it taste like this? Reese's favorite, based Reese's taste. Me as well. The Reese's peanut butter cups are like my jam. That's the reason I started going fat at age 10. No. I feel like the reason why I got fat was because I went over to my friend's house like every day, like in high school, and I wasn't exercising, and I would just eat fast food all day and just eat dessert all day. And then eventually I was like, why am I an extra 100 pounds? What the fuck happened? Sorry. White chocolate. See, this is the thing though. whenever I have like white chocolate, I usually like enjoy it a lot more. I don't know why exactly, because you'd think I would like the regular chocolate more. I don't know if it's just sweeter. I don't really like get to have it like very often at all though. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about like what I want to be making in terms of holiday food, because I contribute to the sheer amounts of sugar by just making like cookies and stuff. I want to make gingerbread. This is a given. I need to go and buy molasses for that. But I think we have everything else. Let me think. And other stuff I really want to do is there are these like peanut butter like Hershey Kiss like one second. Like damn it. The peanut butter like Hershey Kiss like cookies. I don't know what they are, but they're so good. I can make them like decent as well. And also Irish soda bread is like kind of like my specialty at this point, so I'm probably gonna make like a bunch of that. That stuff is excellent. My oven has this problem where it doesn't really like cook quite as well as it should, but I think we can cook this. But I'm thinking the move might be, I kind of like it when it's less cooked in the middle, like almost like more doughy, and then when it's more like flaky on the outside, if that makes sense. It's just so good. Chocolate isn't even the white chocolate, my shit. Yeah, whenever I get to have it, it is amazing. I don't think this did anything. But it did something. Oh, these poor dudes. Are they? What have I done to them? That's dark chocolate. Okay, I have had friends that specifically only like dark chocolate because milk chocolate is like way too sweet for them. Dark chocolate is something where I eat it and I'm like, this is disgusting. I would like 15 more pounds of this, please. And so I make it happen. Like, I like it, but I almost hate it to the point where I like it. I don't know how to like explain. It's like what we were talking about like earlier, where it's like, this thing sucks. More, please. This is disgusting. More? Absolutely. Thank you. I don't know why I think that about certain things though. I don't like dark chocolate. But if I had a choice of no chocolate, dark chocolate, choose the latter. Same. And the thing is, dark chocolate you can also bake into things pretty well. You can make up for its sort of bitterness by putting sugar into like whatever cookie thing like you're making. Because a lot of the time, if you put like maximum like sweet like the chocolate chips into your in your cookies, for example, that cookie is going to be like too sweet. So what you want to do is you want to get semi-sweet at best. Dark chocolate could actually work pretty well with it. It adds a little bit of bitterness into an otherwise like pretty sweet cookie. So personally, I could see that working like pretty well. Oh shit! Stop! Stop! Thank you. Or you can get biscuits, which is the thing they have dark chocolate on, but it's weird because you can get hints. Right, it's like when you have like a hint of it, it's like that could be like damn good. I don't think we have something like that over here in the States as like an equivalent, but I'm trying to think because a lot of our stuff is just like overly sweet. I'm thinking you can get these like Milano cookies, but those aren't really. That's more of the chocolates on the inside. And they're really thin, and they're not really. It's not exactly what you're describing like at all. Is there a particular brand? Yeah, if there's a brand, I'm sure we could probably find something like that over here in the States, because we do have a good amount of like imported stuff. You just have to know where to find it. The biggest thing here is like we have a lot of like Asian supermarkets in my area, so you can get a lot of snacks from just like generic Asia in the area. But aside from that, you don't really get to find a lot of like European stuff. Have you guys heard of the Hungarian snack Arturo Rudy? I'm pronouncing this terribly, but if I could find a picture for you guys, it's very interesting looking, and I've kind of had it like as like a life mission to go and find it eventually. It's like a cottage cheese chocolate bar. Let me see this. It's McVitie's. I've seen this brand before, and I don't remember where. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I think we were talking about it, actually. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I've seen these kinds of things. I think one of my friend's dads works in an airport, and he brings home like German snacks that look very, very, very similar to this. It's not this exact brand, but I've seen things like this before. Also, I'll excuse me. A lot of stroopwafels. See this? These are the biscuits. See these look good though. I would like to try these at some point. If I could find them anywhere in the States, I can. Well, you probably just like order them online. Duty free. I don't know what that means exactly. I do not go traveling quite enough. I think I would like to go to Mexico at some point to go and see a friend. But if I'm going to import a bunch of like alcohol and stuff like that, perhaps I need to learn about what this means. So where the best import British chocolate? Yeah, there has to be, especially because my part of the East Coast I live in is like a pretty major like, just like metropolitan area. So there's like DC, Philadelphia, Baltimore, New York even is not terribly far. It is a drive, but it's not terribly far to get up to New York. Jenna has seen my drive up to New York, and the like terror of doing that, by the way. White knuckling the steering wheel in Manhattan, just being like, ah! Whoa! What's this guy doing? I did not mean to do that. But I'm closer to like the DC part of things, so I'm thinking there has to be somewhere in DC. I can get there pretty easily. Has to be somewhere in DC that would have some kind of import, at the very least. British food supplies. Ah! These guys sound familiar. I believe I was looking at, I think, like, Earn Brew is one that I want to... Earn Brew! That's how you say it. That is one that I actually do want to try myself as well. These are the jabbies. Okay. I don't remember these guys whatsoever. Duty free shopping stores are exempt for payment. Oh! Okay, that's what it means. I've heard the term before, but I didn't really realize that that's what it meant. Pay dues and tax to destination. Forward or tax-free. Is this gonna be a problem? Answer. Oh, I have to do something here. I think I have to bring more friends down here. I know what I have to do. He killed like 6 of them though. Like, you did a crazy good job. So we can fall off, I believe, so we want to be especially careful. No! No, he's dead! let me get through this like how do you get that? Let me get through this like real quick. This says down. Usually near these using the airports. That would make sense. That would make sense. You kill the spiders with Coop. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was thinking it's probably Coop's related, but we gotta go. We gotta go. No, no, no. You know what? What's the worst they could do to me? Get him! Get him! I'm a terrible person. Let me see what I can do here. I would like this thing. I don't know. It's probably like something that's not just like a mushroom. Let me see here. Coops. Can you do something with this? Damn. I do it. I do it. Actually, give me 1 second. I do have more BP. That is the Persona pause button. I do have more BP. I can now put some more stuff on. Who needs the sound effects? They did fix the frog thing. Let me see this. FP Plus is cool and all. But I don't really feel like I need this right now. Let me see. I have a lot of BP that I could use though, is the thing. So I can't put it all on exactly. This could, considering the way like I play this game, this could actually be quite beneficial. Soft Stomp. Interesting. That might be good. I'm probably gonna go with Damage Dodge. Boost defense by one successful guard action. You know, this is good. That's something I want to put on. Oh wait, I have one more BP. Okay. Quake Hammer's really, really good though. I remember, maybe the move might be Quake Hammer instead, actually. I'm gonna use Quake Hammer instead. For right now, let's throw this on, and we'll see what we get out of it. And if not, we can always reevaluate. It seems like kind of intentional. What do we get for killing these kind of fighters? Let us find out soon. Getting pretty stylish. Oh no, Luigi. You feeling stylish today? It's just a bit. Damn, okay. Like, you know what? No damage, actually. Just kidding. Interesting. I'm reading. Nice. If you guys find, like, okay, you know what? I could actually order in a Turo Luigi kind of thing. We could just take it. But I'm trying to think, the cottage cheese chocolate bar sounds incredibly interesting. I don't know if it would be good. No, my taste, I would probably enjoy it, because I kind of just, like, most things that I have, like 99% of things I have, I do like to some extent. I do not dislike many things, like, at all. There are, of course, my limits, but I did not think this through. We could just swap into Developer right now. Yeah, she doesn't have the defense needed for that, unfortunately. That's all good, of course. What were you reading, Jen, if I may ask? No! No! Accident, 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 accident. Duty Free Philippines considered as a mall. As a mall? Interesting. You can only enter if you came to the... Oh. So, like, if like, I were to go, for example. Would that make sense? I see the thing. There we go. Beautiful. What a handsome puny. You talk like the Super Paper Mario one. Howdy do not, bud. Welcome to Pungent. Pungent. I got some items I don't quite need. This is worth holding on to. There are not, but there's a guy that talks like exactly. He says these like almost like exact words, if I remember right. I might be misremembering. I think there are like Super Paper Mario has these like sort of like collection card things. I don't know how to. You can collect the cards in the game, and they're actually there are cards of like the past characters. And I think there are puny cards, but I might be misremembering. Louise instead of and the emulating games. Yeah, this is a hurdle that I'm gonna run into if I do try to stream it, because I have a sensor bar. I have a Wii. I got it all set up, but the thing is, I'm really like close to it. I was playing it in college actually on my not Dell laptop, on my summer Wii, using a wireless sensor bar, and it kind of sucked. But the good news is Super Paper Mario is it's not motion controls at all, really. Like the only motion controls are I believe the like Tippy character that you have, and you can highlight like enemies, and Tippy's like your like Goombella of the group, where she's like your like Tattler essentially. So you point at the screen, you can highlight enemies, and she'll be like, that is a Squoggle, and the Squoggle has 15 HP. It will kill you. Be careful. There's one shopping mall called the Duty Free Philippines Fiesta Mall. Keep a few miles away from the Ninoy Aquino. I'm so sorry. Ninoy Aquino, the national airport, as opposed to being at the airport itself. Shopping mall is kind of. So it's just like a shopping mall with just every kind of like duty free shop. See, that's an interesting way of doing that. Aquino. I was thinking it might be Aquino, but I was like, no, I have to. What if it's actually pronounced like the American way? I fucked it up. I had it right the first time. No. My American is showing. Talked about some very interesting things. We were talking about, there was a saying you said, Jen. I forget what it was, but we were like, mañana. And you were explaining the Enye to me. And I was like, oh, this is just, this is, a Spanish thing. It's been a long time. A little bit of Filipino history. They didn't really teach us any of it, unfortunately, in high school. So I learned independently that we had the Philippines as a colony for like 50 years or so. I think maybe a bit longer. I think it was 1898 or something like that when we took it from Spain, but we gave it up in the 40s, I believe. I might be wrong about this, but this is kind of like what I remember, I think. I got it! Yes, I remembered something. History is like my, history and geography are like my fortes. In comparison to like, other topics. A mystery. I think we could try to cook that. Oh, this guy's so cute! Mini Mr. Mini. 100 years before I was born. Damn. Wait. It's exactly 100 years. Your birthday's coming up in like 2 days, I think, right? How does it feel? Do you feel older? My parents asked me that question a lot. It's like, you're 9 years old. Do you feel 9? I'm like, I feel the same. And they're like, oh, that's okay. You'll feel older later. And I'm like, I get it. I get it now. I don't want to feel older. As a kid, it's like, I want to grow up. Now it's like, oh, it's sister. Oh, I messed up. But now it's like, damn, I kind of wish I didn't even have to deal with this anymore. Blow him, Flurry. Wait, I'm winning. I cheated. Kill him. Unfortunately, my cheating did not quite work. Because let's round World 2. Yeah, it was slightly after. But like a few years if I am remembering correctly. I was learning about you get the others. Yeah, I do. I was trying to figure out what happened if I killed the Piders, but I don't really think we get anything in particular. You know what? I may as well commit, though. Blow them from across the gap. I think that makes sense. Good job, Squeegee. Excellent work. I'm gonna get the, oh, wait. I see what you mean. Kill the rest of the peonies run away. Oh! That makes sense. Okay. I didn't even think about, like, blowing them. I forgot you could do that. I'm pretty damn good at this game. What can I say? Genius quality. Well, we got Quake Camera. May as well use it, right? Nice! Does she have something like that? I think... How good is your Gale Force, Flurry? Oh! Wait, hold and then release. Oh, it's like this. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. I messed that one up. Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. Nice. I don't know if we can do like the funny timing. I'm trying to figure this out. Yes, we can, but it does not. It doesn't hurt them. So it's better to just kind of try to work around that. Regular hammer's good. But no, I was learning about I forget, was it the Sava region, I believe? Jen, you need to correct me if I'm wrong here, but or you don't need to, I mean. But the one with like Malaysia. It's very interesting to kind of learn about like the history of that region. Be like, so this is why it's like disputed land. The penis region is also like very interesting to learn about. Mindanao, Zamboanga. I fucked that one up a lot. Should be good with these guys. I'm thinking if I kill the Piders upstairs, I think they come back. So I'm gonna get the Punies first, and then I'm gonna grab them. Then the murder, Pider murder can then commence. Easy enough. Not too bad. Take another sip of this Moxie. I wonder if there's somebody's probably modded this game so that the original tracks can put in. I kind of wish there was like a toggle for it, honestly. I understand that that's not exactly the easiest thing to implement because you have to like redo when the music is implemented. There is? Wait, or sorry, there's a mod for it, I mean. Wait, that's crazy! I didn't even know that! Wait a second. So then, I think we might have had this conversation like a while ago, but like, if I could just do that on the whim, dude. Do you know when we can get that? Because I wouldn't mind switching like back and forth like a little bit on it. I like the new tracks, but I do want to hear the old ones a little bit more as well. You can get it right now at this road port. Ah, okay. So maybe if we can get through chapter 2, and maybe we can start up chapter 3 a little bit too. Let's see how far we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. 1 coin? I need to do this. If I have to run all the way back, I gotta do what I gotta do. Regular. I need to get the hammer throw badge. I believe that's in this game. Excellent, excellent. I didn't realize that this having the option to me makes this like that is so cool. I don't know why I'm like so excited by it, but I'm just like I guess the ability to just switch back and forth. I'm like, when you have the option of choosing between it, I feel like that's such like an overlooked thing in a lot of remakes. Just like the ability to do so, it makes me like incredibly happy. I am not wording this like very well at all. What if I just go back real quick and just Steed? How far away are we? I don't think we're terribly far. Just getting back might be a bit of a pain just because it's like we gotta go all the way. I think we gotta go back through the tunnels a little bit. Excuse me for a moment. Look, I kind of want it now, to be honest. Do I really care enough? How long will this take? Like 5 minutes? I'll be right back. Don't you worry. I need to go on a very like quick adventure through the sewers. Let me just like remember how I got here. So they're right in the entrance. That's perfect. That's perfect. Rogueport is pretty damn close. That sounds like a good idea, Jen. Go and purchase your milk. Do what you gotta do. Never return. Never returns. Oh, Mario. Excuse me. If you excuse me, Punies, I have to go do something. I'm a little bit thirsty and I need to buy some milk. Goodbye. Thank you. I need to go and buy some milk. I'll be back. Goodbye. Goombella, how do you like remove a pipe? I don't need to come back to this road anymore. If we could just throw a bit of like a bonsai bill through the pipe, just to like blow it up. I think that'd be fantastic. Thank you. This all looks. Oh no! I become frog. The weakness has been activated. Do I remember how I even got here? Is the question. And the answer is apparently yes. Okay, sweetie. Oh, you just gotta go through the little grate. Go through the funny thing. We should be all good. Let me see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think new content. I wanna have the GameCube badge off, but I wanna kind of see how I feel about the old tracks with like the new like redone graphical style. I'm really just processing this now. By the way, I'm like, I didn't expect them to ever like remake this game anytime soon, I suppose. And here we are. I don't know why I didn't really think about this all that much beforehand. Sorry, Luigi. So if I want to get the GameCube badge, it would be in is that wall for the ghost with the big bahangas? Which wall? The wall. Oh, wait, yes. She can blow like no other. She can use her special wind abilities to use the air to remove certain pieces of paper off of the environment. I'm trying to be so careful with my words here. I swear. I'm trying. But her ability is just like blowing. I'm like, I'm trying to make it better than it is. I forget where we can buy. Oh wait, hold on a second. Big Bomb Battlefield. I mean, Happy Lucky Lottery. I mean, I'd like to buy a new one. Never mind. No, I don't. You happy lucky? Thank you, my dude. A Big Guy Battlefield. My favorite. Did I win? Finally, I win! Give me my 4th prize. Beautiful. If we come back in about a year, I think we can win. Thank you. Please become organized. Never mind. Fuck you. How dare you? Let me see here. Was there a place to buy the badge? I don't remember. You don't sell badges, do you? Another day, another stupid losing lottery ticket. I'll be back tomorrow. I can do this. Oh, Miss Meow's shop. Is she around here at the moment? I don't recall her being around at this point in time. This we need the bomb man. General Bobber. Admiral Bobber, sorry. Miss Meow's shop. I remember her having something like that. 3 hours later. I found it! It was right in front of me the entire time. If I were a sus rat, Where would I be? I believe 200 coins. Next time. Next time I'll get them. The gambling session is real. Does that say 17 million? What kind of Cooper is that? We don't try going upstairs in the end. That's a great idea, actually. I forgot there actually was an upstairs. But yeah, there was like a problem. You, Flavio, my favorite perv. I want the Flavio glitch. I don't know if that like was like patched out in this one. I hope it wasn't because it's so funny. I forget how to even like activate it, to be honest. This guy, he's like a lima bean. Podley's place. And upstairs, we're gonna go when you're ready, go up and sit and relax. Will do, Chief. Thank you. The music here is different too. It's actually really Toadsworth.
Oh, Master Mario! What could Her Highness be doing? The mind reels.
Old Toad. I shall. What do you want? This port of filthiness. But studios to the rest, it's 10 coins. I'm good, thank you. The frog is like a toad noise. Real! Thank you! Toad!
Wow,
This is so cool!
Joker! Wow! Look at Joker!
Let me see this. Yes, I read through it, I completely forgot everything, I'm sorry. Badges? Yep, look for something niche, check in the cardboard box right side of the shop. Okay, you got it. Nope, I'm good, thank you. Yes, absolutely, thank you. This is so cool. Yeah. Sure. I'll buy this. What is this? Oh, this one! I know what this one is. FP Drain and Close Call P. Interesting. Oh. More star power. Interesting. This is the exact opposite. Less star power, but easier. I think we're okay at action commands. If anything, we probably make this harder, but we wouldn't really be able to get the actual timing down on the B anymore, I think. Last stand could be pretty good. Because I've been getting this into certain situations. These are the badges that we were talking about like of the first or second stream of this. Where I remember we were discussing how certain strats have Mario like in peril. And he just becomes this like behemoth. Ah, shit. What was I really expecting from jumping off the roof? You land on the ground. That is the Persona pause button, Squeegee. That is the incorrect button.
Mario, don't do it!
Toad!
I've had enough. I'm gonna jump off the roof. No! Here I go. Oh! Turns out, the roof is short. No!
Yeah! We got it! Robbie, thank you so much for telling. I didn't even realize this was like a thing. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes! 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 Oh, I'm so happy. What is that chest? Which one? Hold on a second. Let me go and observe. Investigation. Oh, that one up there? I don't think we can get up. Wait, actually, maybe we can. Hold on a second. Maybe we can... That chest, you can't get it. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably can't get up there quite yet. Because we can get up into the roof. I can go in and observe. Also, I don't think it's decorative. I believe we actually can get up there. It looks like it contains either a hammer or boots upgrade based on the size and what I kind of remembered. I think it works for 100% of the tracks, just story scenes. That would make sense, especially because I think there's some new ones. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, we definitely can't get up there quite yet. Keyword yet. But this is still just like, it's so cool to me. I feel like it shouldn't be, but it is. Can I kill you? Whoa, buddy. You think you can take me? I can take 3 of you. Oh, you mean in the fight? Oh, sorry. Let me just save, like, super quick. I'm gonna keep this, special, music badge on for a little bit. What a cool feature, though. Hello? I can take you. You gotta be kidding. I'm level 7, I'll have you know. You think you can defeat me? I probably can't. But we could certainly try. Check this out. He does take damage. Oh, buddy. Let me just observe this. We can take him. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. This is quite doable, actually. I mean, he's tough, but I think at this point it's I think we do this. I'm a workaholic. I eat. That's what I do. I tried the special timing. Probably like learn his regular timing first. But I think we could just power through with just like a bunch of like power smashes. Lumbella's not the right choice for this then. In that case, let me get out Coops. He's non-jumper. Wrong thing. And we can have him just like throw himself at him. I mean, it should be good because the fence is a bit too crusty. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you. Yep, this is pretty easy. Wrong button. Easy, I say. 3 damage. Nice. I have a question, actually. So, you might have noticed, well, you definitely have noticed, numbers of damage in Paper Mario are not very high at all. Like 6 damage is like a shit ton of damage. Whereas, you play other RPGs, even like, there are other, like, Mario RPGs where the damage is like, if you get like 17 damage is like barely anything. Do you guys think, do you guys like the smaller numbers? Or like the larger numbers? Also, you dumb video game heroes, almost the 4th wall break, okay? Because I think my brain tends to like the larger numbers just because it makes it feel like I'm doing more, when really, in reality, if the enemy has 900 health and I do 90 damage, it makes me feel like I'm doing more when, if I'm fighting an enemy with 9 health, I'm doing 1 damage. It's like a pretty like similar kind of situation. Violence solves everything. It does! The proof's in the pudding, buddy. But that is something that I was thinking about. Not terribly hard, but still thinking about. Someone's playing DJ Max. Punk Yoshi is like chill guy. It's cool guy. I remember that. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Before I go all the way back, let me just quickly do this. This should open up our little chunk area. I remember the cool cool guy. That video is like old now at this point. I saw it back, I think, in like middle school or like early high school, and I was like, this is like the funniest shit ever. Honestly, it holds up pretty well today, especially with the kind of like brain rot content. Why did they go back up? It was a simpler time with simpler humor. Just put a guy in like a hoodie and make it so that their head is really, really strange. We would laugh for days straight. The year 2017. The ancient times. What is this? The Daytona with the PP60. Somebody say Daytona! Daytona! I love that game. Been playing like the shit out of that. I got first place on Metro City on the arcade. That is an accomplishment. On manual mode, I learned manual mode. Oh, this guy! Wait, he looks just like him actually? You're right, Jen. Who came first? Who did it better? Recommended PPs. Please excuse me. I'm very mature. Bonjour, mes amis. Mes amis. I came to warn you that the three shadows were handed here. Alors, looks like I'm too late. Fuck. Fake French. Can I survive the Piranha Gauntlet? I'm good, I'm good. How less overtake it took me 0.5 laps. Nice. Now that's what I'm talking about. I remember in what, it was like Forza 5 or 6. Oh shit. I did a similar thing where it was like I won a like Bugatti thing, like in the story mode somehow. I don't even like remember how. And I was like, I just have this, and I would race it in races where it was like not supposed to like be in there. It would be like racing like vans and like Honda Civics. And then it's just like, I have this like Bugatti thing, if you guys want to try this. Like, what the fuck? Why is this like allowed? Check this out, guys. I souped up my Honda Civic, so it's just a different brand. My Civic needs new shocks, actually. The shocks do not work anymore. You feel every speed bump in your ass. I bought the... True! I returned. I got the groceries. We're good now. So this is the original track, huh? This is more what I remember. I feel like I might like the new version of this track more, actually. Just based on like what I'm hearing. This one reminds me of like Flower Fields and the like OG. Oh shit. Wait a second. OG battle music. Yeah, so this music is really, really solid, but I like how they have like a more stylized version for like each area a lot though. There are little like quirks of both that I do very much enjoy. Squeegee. It's incredibly sensitive. We're good. Peak has befallen us. Yeah, I got it, finally. What is this? What is this? Master of Unlocking. You were almost a jill. Oh, the thing! First look at the gameplay. Wait. Because when you showed me, or sorry, I looked at the trailer and it looked damn good. Dude, the fucking, is this what games look like today? Are these like modern graphics? This looks insane. Holy shit. I guess I'm used to like stylized things and like 2013 graphics. So whenever I see like 2024, 2025, I'm like, when did things get so good? Like, whoa. Watch the combat segment. Let me look at the combat. One second. I skimmed through a lot. Holy shit. Can we, like, get this up on OBS? Hold on. Where's my Firefox? Okay, check this out. Is it, like, too loud? I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing with this. Like, it looks beautiful. The video quality's a bit crusty on purpose, though. Like, ignore it being in, like, 240p or, like, whatever it is. Is this what 720 looks like? No, that's not right. I guess I was wrong, I'm sorry. My brain got a bit corrupted. But then the combat section, I think, was over here. I just saw it. Okay. When you look at it, it seems it's more seamless in its turn-based combat, I think, from what I'm seeing than some other turn-based things. Well, it is turn-based, I believe. It's so, like, smooth. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. It's very stylized. Which makes sense. These are very, like, surface level observations, but still. This is looking really, really nice. Goblu. This reminds me of, like, Dark Souls, like, a little bit, but in terms of, like, turn-based instead. And then, oh shit, sorry. At this point, we might as well just, like, watch the rest of this. Well, the rest of the combat, I mean. This is looking good. Dodge attacks. See, that I kind of, like, really, like, that I kind of, like, love. I forgot what games require a 50 series. Oh, I kind of forgot about that gen where we kind of had stopped, like, optimizing things. 'Cause it's like, well, just buy just, like, a better graphics card. This 4070 is gonna be, like, blown out like the water after this. Like on certain. I think I just killed most of them. Oh wait, blow them. You must survive. You must live. Here I am with, like, a Paper Mario game instead. I'm like, look at all this stuff. Let me play Paper Mario super quick. 1 second. I think I've trapped them, but is this really what I want to be doing? I think I don't want to trap them quite yet. But, like, it's looking, like, really, really solid. Why would I want to trap them there? For the time being? Oh, they hate the spiders. Will the rest of them come, or do I have to kill a spider? I have most of them. There's 9. I guess not. Spider jump scare real. We're missing a lot of the others. Games will never pick up. Now you've promised to meet with a bunch of... But you've never heard French, guys. Truly. The ultimate game development. Miscellaneous French. That name kind of goes crazy, actually. Let me murder the spiders, and then we'll go from there. Absolute cinema. Spider Death is oh, this is one that I don't want to win. Thank God. We came incredibly close to winning the incorrect lottery. Did you guys ever read this, like, this short story in school about, like, the lottery, where Absolute Gaming But no, it was about the lottery, and it was like and it was like a death lottery. So everybody in the neighborhood had to draw a number, and the goal was to I don't have all the punis. And the goal was to not get drawn, because if you did, then you would be I think like stoned to death. It was quite dark to read in like elementary school. I remember being like disturbed by it. But a lot of the schools, a lot of the people that I was talking to had actually read this story. I'm like, I wonder what it was about. Read a little story about the redneck pulling a gun to the kid's biology. What the fuck? Like, why though is the question. Like, I guess I found them like to be like scary personally. I'm not saying that you can't experience like scary things as a kid, but I'm also like it's kind of like really heavy. I don't know. There's another one we read where it was like there's this girl on a planet, and it would rain all the time basically. But this girl was like bullied, and so they put her into a closet, and then they all forgot about her. And then it eventually stopped raining for the first time like 100 years, or something like that. And then like they all got to go outside, and they all forgot about her. And then they came back, and they realized that she was in there, and she didn't get to see like the sun ever, and she never would. That's how it ended. I was like, why? Why would you do this? It was like incredibly sad. Number 46 seconds. Good lord. The delta is like fucked. Excellent work. The PP car is working excellently. Wrong spider to focus on. It's like it would make sense to just work with this. This works for me. Wow! Truly the most super guard of all guards. We got 50 people. Damn. That's a lot of dudes. I try to remember other weird stories like you would like read in English, or like on the SOLs. Oh my god. So No Child Left Behind, I believe, created these things called like the SOLs, the standard of learning tests or something like that, and those are stressful as hell. I eventually let's read a book about the girl living in a story of policy and verbal abuse her teacher. What is with all the like fucked up stories though? I'm like, I know this is like the reality of certain situations, but I'm also like, it just seems like a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's like a me thing about the Holocaust. Yeah, true. That makes sense considering a lot of context as well. But the SOLs, I remember they would give you like passages to read essentially, and they'd be like what is the main message of this thing or whatever. We had to read a lot. We had to read about like REM sleep, which is how I learned about like the sleep cycles. I learned about it through our like our state tests or whatever. We read about a lot about World War II stuff. Ooh boy. Misfits able. What is with these? I don't understand. It's just I wish I could learn more about. My family is mostly I will say I'm about as American as they come in terms of like ancestry, but part of my family identifies with the Cyprus side. I do wonder what's going on over there. Last I heard of them, there was some like inheritance drama, because like the woman wanted to become doctors and lawyers, and the father was like, you can't do that, or else we'll, like, take away your, like, inheritance money. You have to be, like, a housewife or whatever. You motherfucker. That's the last I heard about. I wonder if they know that, like, we exist. Because I'm aware of their existence, but that's kind of it. My DNA test came up like 3% truthful. I wonder what mine would come back as. I'm really curious. Her mother was adopted, was what we can trace the ancestry. Ah, shit, yeah. Could your parents' ancestry project for 8th grade. The problem is sometimes the records that I had weren't exactly the most correct. Like, we thought there was, like, Scotland heritage for some reason, but we didn't have any sort of proof of it. It was just kind of, like, assumed. And it turns out a DNA test was done on one of, like, my other relatives, and they were like, nah, it's just, like, British. My dad was, like, devastated, and I was like, why are you so locked in on this being, like, part Scottish when we're not even really... Like, we're not Scottish, like, American. And he's like, of course you are. I'm like, yeah, but, I mean, it's a very, like, American thing to be like, well, I'm like, part Italian, and it's like, your great-grandfather came from Italy, the 1950s or whatever. That does not make me Italian, I don't know.
I don't know, Luigi, you tell me.
Oh no, it's Ashkenazi, according to Ancestry.com. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything else is British. Good part immigrant. It's very, like, excuse me, like interesting history to learn about for sure. Will this hurt her? I'm assuming so because of the teeth. I do not comment. Do not comment, Squeegee. Please do not comment. But full immigrant. Yeah, our area has a lot of. I think the term is second-gen immigrant. I'm trying to think. I forget what the right term for this is. Our area has a lot of
eating the dogs.
I remember this. That was that fucking quote is crazy. But I'm trying to think. We have a lot of immigrants in the area, and a lot of the people that I grew up with were the children of said immigrants. So they're like the first like American generation, if that makes sense. Where they've grown up in American culture. The first language like is English more or less a lot of the time. Interesting perspectives to learn about. Judaism is weird. The ethnic blood is only inherited from the maternal side of the family. A legitimate non-blood ethnic connection is only achieved through conversion. Interesting. Yeah, because a part of me wonders, like, is Jewish, correct me if I'm wrong here, to me has always been both a religion and kind of a cultural thing. And right, it's a very interesting one, because I have a hard time distinguishing sometimes, because I'm not really, like, very familiar with it. So, oh, these fucking spiders. 1 second. Somehow Jews won't allow anyone from the community to marry anyone from outside. Ah, I see. I see. I'm learning. It's okay, Jen. It's okay. We can get them back. It's just a system. It is. It's like there's I forget. There's over here. Sometimes people are like being like people say being like Muslim either refers to religion or like race, and I'm like, I don't know what to really think about that because I'm not really qualified on that. But it's kind of, it's like a similar kind of system to how I perceive it. Yo, 1FQ! Oh my god, how are you? Welcome! We're doing Paper Mario today. There's also culture. That's true. That's a that's an excellent point. Sociology is something that is such an interesting topic to me, but I have like a lot to learn when it comes to it. Is this sociology? Study of society. You can view yourself as Christian, Jewish, Muslim from your upbringing. Not really believe in theology. This is true. This is true. I think here in America, you only tend to see a lot of people being like. A lot of people feel like Christianity and American go hand in hand, but I think usually people here separate the two. So when you have other regions that don't do that quite as much, it's very interesting to kind of put that into like an American perspective. I don't really know if like I'm making a whole lot of sense with this. Double! 2 in a row! I'll take it, thank you. Mamma mia! Oh! I'm good. We're gaming. Judaism is a ethno-religious group, amongst most religions, usually both ethnic and religious. This makes sense, because you see it come up on the like ancestors. Muslim isn't an ethnicity, which some people aren't Muslim. This is what I'm thinking. I'm like, to me that bothers me a bit more because I feel like it's kind of more of a religion to me, I suppose. I think, but I don't really know what the right term for this is. I'm trying to choose my words carefully here because I don't want to misspeak, I suppose. Something that I can very easily do. Excellent. But you do see certain people over here kind of mention that stuff. I messed that one up. Oh my god. Christian Arab. Yeah, I think you see people kind of like throw out different words that seem to mean the same thing, but they really don't. Like Arab versus like Muslim does not equate to the same thing. At least in like from what I've seen. This battle might take a hot second. Bear with me. Muslim is an isolated religion. So is Christianity. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking as well. I'm like, to me, they're just religions, really, and you could identify with either with the religion of your choice. It's funny how often we're playing a game and a religion will come up. I think it's very interesting to kind of learn about other just perspectives. Jibs typically don't proselytize. This is a word that I need help on. I forget what it means. This is like incredibly embarrassing. I'm sorry. Mainly pay sometimes like family. Oh wait, I get it. I get it. They're trying to convert. Yep. That makes sense. You can convert people of all ethnic backgrounds. That's true. Yeah, I think when you think of missionaries and stuff like that, I think of like how a lot of Christianity in the past was words are hard. There was a lot of Christian missionaries and things like that. Oh, the Mormons! Oh, it all comes around. Do you have a minute to talk about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Almost have a fresh level. We've got a lot to go. Jews, Samaritans, and Jews are ethno-religious groups. Interesting. Can we get them back, by the way? Are they dead? Hello? Okay. You... Please come with me. I'm standing in the middle of town. The wagon full of flyers. Is it Celts or Celts? I've never really heard it pronounced, and I'm just really thinking about that right now. Please do not fall. Please do not fall. Thank you. I will be so sad. Is it a religion? Celt. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Leave. Go. Go. Leave. Is it Celt? I don't know. I don't know. As my American is showing. I'm so embarrassed by this. I'm trying. I'm trying. Is it Celt? Okay. 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 It's Celt. It's Celt. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying. I swear. I think we win. I think. Yes! Punio is like the best one of them all. Go and kill the hive mind. Pronounce it Celtic and Celt. This makes sense to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm from America. I don't know what these words are. Well, no. I know. So I should clarify. I know what they are, but I don't know how to like pronounce them. I don't think I've actually really heard them like pronounced like in real life, like ever. Which does not help. Because of the Irish nationality. Which is valid. It's valid. I'm trying. In the UK we have a football team. American football, where we smash our heads together and we scream really, really loud and get various forms of brain damage. It's called Celtic, pronounced Celtic. Very confusing. That does make things a bit more complicated. Let's go free them. Secret ability. The Boston Celtics. I didn't know we had a team called the Celtics, actually. You might be wondering how, but it's because I don't pay attention to sports at all. I know, like, there's a team called the Patriots. And our team, well, I mean, it's not really our team, but, like, the DC team used to be the Redskins. Now they're the Commanders. They might go right back to Redskins because of the, new things happening in America. Only concept fully grasped in the American lexicon is the fucking Super Bowls. Sunday! Get your tickets now! You can watch the Sports Ball Team A defeat Sports Ball Team C, or maybe Team B will come in. They're gonna score so many goals in Anfields. They're gonna score all the baskets. Listen, if you want to watch American sports ball, you've come to the right place. Go to HBO Max and you can watch all the Super Bowls and Super Balls that you want. Do you like hockey? You've come to the right place. You can score as many baskets in hockey as you want to. And here's how. Use your ball and dribble it all around the court. Go a little bit crazy. All of a sudden, ice skate. Ice skate the ball. Put the ball on ice skates. You don't believe me? Hear me out. Bike skating ball. It's really. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. How much would Alex is fucking Super Bowl Sunday? I don't know. Oh yeah. The Benny cameo. How could I have forgotten? I brought it up to them yesterday. They were like, "Hey, that's me." I'm like, "Yeah, it's you." I own an old 90s style Toronto Raptors jersey for no reason other than I thought the Raptor logo looked cool. That's probably the extent of my sports stuff. I'm like, this looks like a thing. But also, what you were describing, Alex, I think is just the equivalent of my, like, ADHD. Where I go from one thing to, like, another. I kind of forget that's not really how conversation usually works. But I'll be talking about one thing, and then I'll be like, you ever heard of, like, the great god of death, like, Mr. Man 2? I'll be like, we were just talking about Mario. Like, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know. I need to kill him. Hold on a second. Blow them. Go. Leave. Go away. Thank you. No! Did you watch that 2003 Super Bowl halftime live? Was that the one where like they had like the shirt come off by accident? It wasn't supposed to do that. I would have been 2 years old at the time, so if I watched it, I am not aware. I only really started forming memories at like age 4-ish, maybe. The thing is, in the ETI sports was a little bit of it. There's rugby I'm aware of. My school had a rugby team, and we had real people from the UK come over to do rugby for our school, and they were not very good. Rugby and cricket. I forgot cricket exists. Everything else practically no one cares. There's one thing with the thing. Yes, okay, that one. I learned about way later, but I was a bit too young at the time. My brain did not know how to do it very much. It knew how to eat and breathe and probably scream. We're united forever.
Bye.
We did it. We finally united them. You can tell this puny is a female because of the eyes. It's beautiful. Nasty. He hated it. This is okay. How old were any of you 2003? 7. I think the age range of most people here tend to range between like 18 to 35, I think. I myself am 23 at the moment. This is so cute. Who's 35? I'm kind of throwing that number out as this kind of like a little catch thing. I know. I believe when Charlotte Berserker or even Opsy comes in, I think they're closer to 30 or so. I don't think anybody's actually like 35 at this point. Sometimes Jimmy comes in, and I think Jimmy's also around like the 30 or so mark. The entire army's here. Opsy, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were even here. Evil. Oh no. Oh shit. It's funny as fuck. Even more embarrassed now. Easily the oldest one here confirmed. I don't even know. But I was thinking about your GameCube story, and I'm like, if you were around that old then, I think you're somewhere in that range. I feel like Maple should be. Yeah, it's funny to me because Maple and I are only like 5 or like 6 years like apart, but Maple has like 2 kids, I believe, and I'm like, I can't even really think of having one at the moment. It shit happens sometimes as well, but I'm also like, I don't know if you think I'm I got you covered, Upsy. Oh yeah, I think Dahlia might be the youngest one here. I don't really like to speculate about people's like ages though. It makes me feel like a little bit like intrusive, I guess. It's not my business. 1 second. As far as I know, I would prefer if we don't have people that are under 18 on the stream. Like, if you're like 16, 17, I'm like, well, that's one thing. But if you're like 12, I'm like, I don't really want 12-year-olds on the stream. I feel like this is not an appropriate place for them. This is true, Rob. It's like technically, like one of you guys could be saying like I'm 40 years old, and you could just be like really good at pretending that you're like 40, and you could be like 11, and I would have no idea. Almost there. Hold on a second. Who's underage for Twitch? It is. The idea of it makes me a bit uncomfortable. It's here like 3 months. Nice! The aging process. Definitely gives you a lot to look forward to. Oh, really funny. There's a Child's biggest Squogus fan. Can you imagine? Dude, it would break my brain a little bit because I'm like... Statistically, there might be one person who's like 14 who's like, this Squogus guy is based as hell. It makes me like laugh a lot though. You see this? You can really know if someone is doing Twitch. Yeah, I feel like there have been incidents where I've had somebody come on where they've been like, kind of like obviously, at the very least, like immature, which to me says they might be around like the 13 age, maybe plus or minus a little bit. Because what you said about sort of like the age verification, Robbie, is perfectly valid. Because what I did was my Google account had been listed as like 50 something because when I made it, I was like, "Hey mom, my birthday can't be this low," and she's like, "You can just use like mine if you want to." I was like, "Okay." I think you put 18 plus marker on this too, but I wouldn't want to include. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, 18 to me is reasonable. But if you're like 16, 17, I really do not care all that much. I'm like, you've been exposed to worse stuff by far, you know what I mean? Excuse me. We're missing a puny. This is very frustrating. But yeah, it's, generally I try to have things be like, this is a... If one of our jokes has come, I'm like, you know. You know. This is the hottest stream on the internet. Look at that pure sex symbol on the bottom. No! Oh! I made myself, like, super uncomfortable. Oh my god. No! I regret. Oh, fuck. That was, like, psychic damage. Like, to myself. Shit. I gotta blow these guys. Hold on a second. Where are the missing punies? I got him. Not safe for children. Too hot for Twitch. I got him. I missed a couple of them. They're stuck in like a infinite like death loop though. Hold on a second. I'm in a venting Discord and I ended up getting into the part of the problem with players. They're paid to work. Oh, that is bad. I agree. You gotta blow. I do. Like, is there like a better word I can use? Because I feel weird being like I gotta like blow all the punies. You know what I mean? The weirdest thing about young people on video game stream is really puts in perspective how old I'm getting. I've been thinking about this a little bit too, because realistically, I am pretty young. I have a lot of life left, well, hopefully. That's the thing. Like, I was born in 2001. This game is 2004, like, originally. Also, I'm gonna do myself a little thing. I'm gonna take off the special badge, and I want to hear the regular music again. Or, well, regular, you know what I mean. Interesting music change. I think I like the original more inside of this place, by the way, but I got this game when it was new. I got this, I think I was 12 or so. I was not betting. It was bidding on this thing until like 11 p.m. at night, which to me was like the witching hour. I was like, this is beyond late. My mom is letting me stay up till 11 to bid on this thing. This is the best day ever. 2001. In 2002. I got you. Excuse me. Oh. Brain needs to reset for just a second. Remember the Paper Mario Red Pill video? I do remember that thing. That was, I played it on stream. That was like, oh, mamma mia. This is especially bad. 6 months. Oh, good lord. 7 months. We've been doing this, for a hot second. The 22 next week. Oh, nice! A December birthday again. Very late in 2022. Or 2022. Excellent work, Squeegee. Perfect. 2022. We're losing. Hold on a second. Am I gonna be afraid of playing this one on stream? No, no. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm not gonna play this one on stream for right now. Actually, 2 years old. I'm sorry. Like being anonymous. That's excuse me. It's perfectly reasonable as well. It looks less bad. It does. No guts, no glory. I reveal enough about myself that I'm comfortable doing. I think I might have fucked it up. Hold on a second. You know enough about me that you kind of have like an idea of a couple things. That's kind of it. One twitch on my mom's boob. Don't ban me. Am I winning? Are we? But we have. How can we possibly do this? It doesn't end with Luigi shooting himself. Oh god. Oh god. Considering my username includes a real name. You guys know my first name at this point. Kind of an accident because of the Paper Mario original stream back in like May or whatever, or like April, where I was like, that's my like old save file. Oops. Accident. Still. I forget where we go. You would think that we would go and like lead like an all-out assault. I think we can't do it. Yeah, as a kid, it was more cautious about it. It's different now, I guess. Yeah, at this point, I was a bit more paranoid about it, but I'm also like, at this point, I'm like, a part of me just kind of like stopped caring, if that makes sense. Geno is my legal name. Yet. This is the thing. Yet. Keyword is yet. We can fix this. Honestly, Rob, it's same. I'm like, I feel like we should be winning this fight. I think that's what we have to do, because we have all the punies. Maple! You're alive! How was work? Dead at the same time. I feel you. This past week was like fucking crazy. What's on the server? Wait a second. The only thing I don't talk about is the saying my real name, showing my face. Yeah, no, I feel you there. I feel you. I'm a little cautious about revealing too much of me. Oh, the con photos! Yes, Maple. You have to see them. Oh my god. Certain close friends know what I look like. But my public side, like on Twitch, does not quite know exactly yet. Kind of a good idea. Let me try one more time, and maybe just by pure chance we get into something. I'm losing a bit of weight right now. Honestly, Robbie, this is like a part of it for me too. Because I'm like, I think we just had better luck. What the fuck? You know what? That's fine with me. But I'm also like, I'm actively like losing weight right now, and I'm a little bit embarrassed by like how I look because of that. We did it with flying colors too. I don't even like know like what we really did different, but we got it. Silly dancing dog. I want to see it. I want to remove my face because I'm too uncomfortable with it. This is another thing. Yeah, it's super personal. For me, I feel like once I do it, I can't go back. You know what I mean? It's like there's a certain extent. I'm trying to word this better. But like once it's out there, it's out there. You know what I mean? And I can't really like take that back. A part of me needs to sort of recognize that the internet is a very permanent place, and you can't always come back from certain things. So it's something I really need to determine if I'm really comfortable with doing. The shadow thing is crazy, isn't it? It's so good. This is basically all this point, but I think it suits you. a lot of people could pull it off, like excellently. My hair might fall out in like 10 years because my dad is bald. We shall see. That's having fun at this second convention, saying working my ass off. The benefits of having a Sega convention, dude. A Sega convention sounds like an absolute, like, excuse me, a dream come true. It looked like super fun. Having some trouble again. I guess I could just like contain them all right here. Let me look at the dog. Hold on a second. Wait, you made this? Dude, this dog is so good. It's so like Nintendo quality. Like this is like crazy, dude. How did you do this? The frame rate on this thing is like insane. Excuse me. I got a bit overexcited, but still, I'm like, goddamn. Also, you get like that price, like for P3 was like the equivalent of something like $20 to like $30. I think like that is really like super cheap. I think the closest. Oh god, I jumped on it. I think the best deal I've seen on it here was when I got it for like $42 or so. Insane discount. Let's no, that's the wrong. Oh, I thought I was pressing the gun. This is not a PlayStation. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on a second. They all gotta go. Every single one of these dudes gotta go. The conversations we've been having today have been like incredibly interesting. A lot to think about. Conventions, ethnicities, elementary school, like dark stories, animated dog, 60 FPS, give us this dog is funny. It is! I agree with you. Oh wait, upgrade time. Ooh, HP please, thank you. Wouldn't dare have a Twitch care. People only care about hockey, and Call of Duty! All Canada know. Eat hockey and lie. Work, play Call of Duty, eat hockey, be on the phone. Great success! Excellent. I went in the Philippines. Yeah, out of all places, I wouldn't think that they would be, in the Philippines, to be honest. But still, a couple events and collaborations in London. That sounds so cool! We didn't get, like, anything. You fucker. We could just go through the walls. Food looks so good. I need to find a better like Filipino place because like around like my college town there were decent places, but here you kind of gotta search a lot harder for them. That's so cool, Jen. I didn't even know. I have to actually catch a PP. Yeah, I think we were on yesterday, but we were not on for a while. Or sorry, no, we were not on for a very long time because I had to make a lot of food. But still. In the hospital. Oh, is that what was going on? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Jen. I didn't even... You probably told me, but I probably forgot, though. Can't we just put this thing back in? How do I get in here is the question. Secret. I think they can do this. I got you covered, bud. As we go to semesters, things are going... That makes a lot of sense, yeah. The Friendsgiving, we couldn't have, like, certain people over as well, because of the final season. I kind of, like, forgot about it because I got, like, so, like, engrossed in, like, my work. I was like, oh right, this is like the end of like college semesters. This is like an actual like thing to think about. One moment. This frog is making me upset. There we go. Puny. We balled hard this year. This is true. The convention was crazy. Tree shook. More like a, I got nothing. I know where that is. I just don't really know how to do it. You know what? You guys chill here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go buy some more milk. And then we never come back. I'm offering to translate things to Japanese and French in the field of travel. Yeah! Okay! Nice! Excellent news! This is another convention by the end of the year, like normal anime convention. Do you think that like you want to go? There's MagFest here, but I think I might pass because of like the cost. But I'm thinking of going to Katsucon. I don't know if anybody is familiar with that. It's one of the bigger ones around the sort of Maryland, DC area. East Coast like big cosplay thing. I want to be Maruki as my cosplay. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Would I pull him off? I don't know. I am a little on the overweight side still. I have a lot of weight to fall off. It's actually going incredibly well so far. I've lost like 15 pounds maybe. It's looking really nice. Oh. Over busy. No, that is like real as fuck. Oh. Thank you! Isn't that off on that day? I hope so. Festival has proved to me that they have a lot of Sega fans. From the amount of like dudes there, absolutely. What do I do? Maybe stupid. It's probably something I could actually use for some kind of reference here. Opposite issue. Yeah, I have another friend who was like, "Can we like trade places? Look at the statue's eyes." And I was like, going from one situation. They're both pretty bad situations, because being overweight is not that much better than being, like, severely, like, underweight is the thing. They have seen a lot of shit, though. These things are old. How did they even, like, get made? There's gotta be something I'm doing here. But yeah, the thing is, being underweight, I feel like, is sometimes, like, overlooked, because it's like, well, you're thin. That means, like, you're healthy. It's like, not really. That's not exactly quite how it works. They both are like a completely separate struggle too. I think here, it's really underweight to being in chubby myself. I used to be like kind of like underweight a little bit, and then I like ballooned, and now I'm like I can fix. I should actually take like my health seriously. Turns out it's been a good idea. Okay, I think I need some kind of a reference for this. I don't think I can really effectively. I mean, I could attempt to cheese this because there's only like so many possible combinations, but I don't want to sit here for like forever just like do it incorrectly. They're all circles though is the thing. There's no circle, right? It's just like moon, sun. Ooh, okay. Sizzling pork. Jen, you're making me hungry. Oh. I think one of the biggest things for me actually has been trying to hit the protein goals, because I'm realizing getting the protein without a lot of the fat is kind of difficult. I've been cutting back a lot on carbs, even though it's still like my main like energy source, but I don't need to be like 70% carb though. Like 50% carbs is more of what I'm shooting for. Pork belly slat. It does. Very filling. It is. It's a very like dense food is the thing. It's a lot of a fat and protein. Korean barbecue would would hit the spot, like at the moment, but no. I must abstain for both money and and calorie reasons. One bit bulky. I feel like that would be a fun goal to have for myself, but I don't really feel like I have like the drive for it. Is the issue, unfortunately. I'm like, I need to figure out my exercise, or my relationship with exercise first, because what happened was it kind of got beaten into like my head that you have to overdo it, and this is not a very good mindset to have. So what happens is you try it, you hurt yourself, you say I'm not gonna do this again. You try it, you hurt yourself, don't do it, then you say you don't do it again. Not a very good exercise cycle. There's like a kind of middle ground, but the problem is if you go easier, then it's like, well, now I'm not doing enough. When really it's not quite how it's supposed to work out. Get it? Work out? Got him. I cannot solve this kids game puzzle. I'm missing something, but I just don't know what it is. Weren't there more statues with the... I realized something. Hold on a second. One moment. We don't have to make up for lost time. This is true. Yeah, the thing is, it's never too late, really, to get started on this kind of stuff. I think, to me, it's more of, I'm like, if I want to be around for a while and spend more time, like, if I want, like, to be with Bunny for as long as I possibly can, for example, I need to take myself seriously. That's pretty important to do. Yo, excellent health. We're good. So, to me, I'm like, that's kind of like a motivation for me, I guess. Overwork myself whenever I go to the gym. Yeah, no, I think the reason why I was doing it is because back in just like school gym, it was always pushed, like you had to like push yourself to like the point of like passing out, which that's not how it's supposed to really work. You know what I mean? It's not really healthy for multiple reasons. Where were the punies? I need to go find them again. Down here. There were statues, I think, that I ignored. The one of these, please. Okay, we're good. What? There was something. I know there was something. Is this important? Maybe. 101. There we go. Starlight. Exactly. This is the thing. When I was on the exercise bike, I was doing really well. Aha! Sun, moon, puny, star. Easy. You scunt. You cannot put things there. But no, it's important to take things one step at a time with that kind of stuff. Thank you, Jen. I no longer have to remember. Easy. Now, as long as the chat does not move quick, we are A-okay. No. It's puny. But this combination doesn't work. I guess we could have actually, like, just guessed it. Maybe if I try it again, Jen, the 4 punies can actually get me through. Maybe this is the secret move. Let's find out. The combo is wrong. We can do this. Real gamers never give up. Sun. Moon. Puny. Star. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. We've activated the secret code of the ancients. Why do you give you 101 punies if it's not a puny? Asking the real questions. Coincidence? I think not. And excuse me, loading zone storage must occur. If we can actually, that would be like the funniest shit if we could actually like do that. I don't think I can. Boots, I think. Upgrade. Yes! Boots upgrade! Very exciting. We can now do more damage. Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Hey there, Toadette! Congratulations on getting the summer boots! You had to use a
press A, mid jump. I shall kill her. But I don't think it's actually gonna let me. Part 2. We gotta prepare.
Wow, that's perfect. You're natural. Are you clear on the controls?
Yes. Hello, Mario.
That's just super. So you mastered the spin jump. You can smash through spots like this with your spin jump.
Let's go to ground pound, actually.
One more thing, you can use a spin jump in battle too. Your attack power for jumps has been boosted as well. So enjoy that next time you're in a battle. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck on your adventure.
There you go. You got your fill of toad forever. Wait, what if they put something in there? Frame perfect jumps to store the loading zone. No, I don't think they did. No, okay. How did like Strider do it? It was like stupid. I don't think you can. I could pull it off for sure. Oh! Oh no. Depth perception is my worst enemy. There we go. Okay, gaming. What are these for? I don't remember. I needed them for something. Is there a point in this one? I suppose not. Oops. Just checking for star pieces or something. Sometimes they hide them in like these kind of spots. I remember Paper Mario, I think I collected every single I think I collected every single oh my god. Hold on a second. I think I collected every single star piece, I want to say. It took me like the longest time. 100% in. Platforming in my Mario game? You can't do this to me. No, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Don't make me do it, please. There we go. Perfect. Ooh! Believe it or not, I'm not very good at platformers. Who could have guessed this? Do it. Make him platform. Yes. Do it. You know you want to do the platform. It is good for you. It's good for me too. We should be a good to go. I think go back to them. I wish we could kind of just like go through. I don't think that makes any sense. But like instead of having to go like wiggle woggle on, can you speak normal English? But instead of having to go up, left, down, left, up, left, and it put a secret like Konami code. That's how you do this one. A prequel meme? Maybe. Maybe. Kill the ball. Kill the moving children. Swallow them like animals. We can now do more damage. Let me test it out. Stylish murder. What do you guys think about the prequels? I haven't seen them, like, in their entirety. I have them in digital format that is okay to have them in, but I haven't actually seen, like the entirety of them. I've seen, like, most of them. Actually, no, I did actually watch The Phantom Menace in its entirety, but I have not seen all of 2 and all of 3. I've seen probably 3/4 of each, like, in total. But I think I've only actually seen like the entirety of episode 1. Only seen 2 Star Wars films. First one and then the first new trilogy. Oh, I remember my friend and I went to go and see The Force Awakens, like, when that came out. And the whole time, so we were at the very front row, and just, like, we could barely, like, see, because the front row is, like, right, like, the screen was, like, right above us, if that makes sense. Is what I type out the whole stream for blasphemy. Evil. But no, let me think. I lost my train. Right, so the whole time we were watching it, we were just like, this is just like episode 4, but just like reskinned. Like, down to like every detail. This sucks. I don't think it's necessarily a bad movie, but I was like, I feel like it could have been a bit more original. BJ, I was slightly too young to see them in the cinema. Yeah, I forget when one even came. Was it late 90s? I don't really remember. Because much like that, I'm also, I'm not a movie buff, really. Oh, speaking of movies, I have a question. If I were to, maybe on a Friday night, stream after last season on the server, would you guys be interested in that? I want to like spread this movie. Entirely optional. No homework required. Extra credit assignment. But I've been thinking about it. I think that might be fun. Then again, I think by the time I stream it, it'd probably be pretty late for most people. Depends on the time. Because Friday night for me is like, for you guys in Europe, like 6 a.m. Villain there is proper. It's quite high quality if you ask me. $5 million affords you hardboard and excellent 3D graphics. This is all you need to know. Oh, also, Casio keyboard soundtrack. It's quite beautiful. But I could send out like a when to meet maybe, and we could try to figure that out. Maybe we could sacrifice like a Saturday stream time or something, and try to work around that instead. All right, Nexters, thank you so much for stopping by. You have yourself a wonderful evening. I'm gonna be ending somewhat soonish, I think, based on like where we are in the story. I'm hoping to get through chapter 2. Cardboard, alright. There's no need to, this is all we need to know. This is all you need to know. Cardboard is very expensive. Potentially $100,000 of dollars per box. Yeah, thank you! I'm so glad to hear that. Perhaps we shall see you another time. If I can catch one of your streams throughout this week, I would like to. Just this past week has been so busy. Like, no time. It should be much better. Long story short, we had to make a payment, but the person who approves the payment didn't approve the payment, and they disappeared off the face of the earth. And that was terrible, and we discovered a lot of bills that needed to be paid immediately. I was like, shit, okay, I gotta lock in, like, for the entirety of the week. I'm doing my best with the job. Can I say anybody else's? A few people are. Yeah! Yeah, it's all good. I will see you. I will see you. Enjoy your evening. And thank you again. I remembered! I had a budget and they went to Michael in some other places. Genius. Can we do this midair? No, we cannot. I'm a little... This is not what I intended to do. I'm having a little bit of trouble comprehending this. Give me a moment. By ending soonish, I mean, hopefully if I can get us to the end of chapter 2, I think that would be a perfect stopping point. Maybe I can go on a little bit longer, but we'll see. Where is this Shine Sprite? I cannot tell where exactly it is in relation to anything else in the room. I think it's further back. I think... Why am I having so much trouble like, determining this? That's too far, but so, yeah, I can't hit it with the pipe, unfortunately. Could I hit it like this? Surely this won't work. No, I can't even do it in that direction. He operates on a left and right plane. Incorrect axis. What is this? Don't do that. Here's the move. Jump up. I'm a genius. Genius! That's the smartest thing I've done in the past week. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do. I think. Now that we've drained the lake, we've simply pumped all the water down here. Why don't we take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else? Ow. Can we kill Mario like this? In theory. Is that something I could do if I really wanted to? Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I have to be. I'm having so much trouble with this basic platforming, and I don't understand how I'm doing this. Okay, that can't be right. But then, what am I doing? I'm not trying to squeegee, you could just do this. You don't need to do that. What are you doing? Please. Maple, I swear, I'm trying to keep him alive as best I can. Except for when I'm not, actually, never mind. But in this case, I am. Oh, secret. Yay! I'm doing my almost best. Question. Where does the other one go? We'll find out. This one goes down here. It does. The down pipe goes down. Genius. Down pipe goes into the puny room. We need all of them in here. Including their little amulet of justice. Okay. Here's the move then. We've secured a route to the squeegee. This is Paper Mario. We've managed to clear a path to the puny room. Not the treasure. No route to any palace. Nothing here. Yeah, what's up? Huge project next is Christmas. Interesting. Wait, oh, I need to get my DVD cover out. Oh shit. You guys don't know it, but I make a funny, like, I've been making like a DVD for like the past like 2 years, and I think I need to, well no, I made a game cover that is not safe for work for this stream. It's, I shouldn't have admitted that. It's not, it's bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's not good. I'm making this way worse than it has to be. Oh yeah, the GIMP adventure. I would like to do this again. I could probably share some of the other thing. Playing on Japan, bring my family to advice for parents before your children to grandparents. That sounds fun. There's a butt here though. And the stream must be traveling. That sounds like a good time. At least I think so. Oh wait. Get down here, you fuckers. Freedom! I only have a couple of them. That sounds like a good time, though. Come with me. They don't want to come with me. Oh, I can... Thank you, Robbie. The brain power tonight has been particularly low. You must blow. Then to the tentacles. I mean, oh no. This is terrible. What do we do? But sorry, the second DVD cover was actual like squeegee like movie collection, and it was garbage. It had like After Last Season on it and like Non-Neko Sugar Girls, and I learned a lot about how DVDs work in the first place. It was very interesting. And then I started ripping every DVD that I had, and I got a hard drive, and now I don't know what to do with it. but it was very, very high quality. It had famous musician. It was famous. It was oh, Robbie, you were a genius. I think we're okay now, though. I did it like the hardest possible way. The good news, we didn't even need the orb. We're just that good. This is true. I think. What if I'm just dumb? This is true. This is true. I forgot them. It's the frog all over again. I feel like sometimes I feel like I have to do things in the hardest possible way because in my brain it just makes the most sense. It's like, you know, you can do it easier. And then I'm like, well, I've come this far. I may as well like commit to like things sucking. So excuse me, we're almost a year now. But can I say it's like incorrect? Not exactly. Oh no, 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 no. Guys. There you go. I got the orb. I got the orb. It's like orb or suffer. Well, suffering seems to make the most sense. So I feel like we should increase our playtime by like 3 hours and just like to take Mario off of a cliff about 47 times and try to like figure out exactly how many times it takes for him to die. Clearly, this is the most logical decision. And oftentimes, I am successful in my stupidity. It just takes a long time. Don't help a lot in Persona. Jen did help out a lot in our P5. So far, I don't really think we've been terribly stuck in P3 that has required a lot of like assistance. But you guys have been feeding me a lot of excellent info though. Oh god. I might have to make more like disgusting, terrible noises. I hope not. I don't like making them. It's very, very uncomfortable. Please tell me we have all of them. Please. We should have 101, please. Oh, thank god. We do. Okay, everybody get in. Get in the orb. We're good, we're good. You live in the Great Deku Tree and you don't know how the Great Deku Tree functions? There's only 100 of you guys, which maybe you couldn't have explored quite as much as you wanted to. What was the boss of this level? I don't really remember, actually. I remember Part 3's boss. Speaking of Deku Tree. I think we're about to, you ever consider streaming Zelda? I have not, actually, believe it or not. The idea has just never, like, occurred to me, really. That might be a good idea, though. It depends on the Zelda. Let me tell you guys a very quick story. One time I wanted to play Ocarina of Time because my best friend was like, "You should play this one." And I was like, "Okay, I'll try." And I did a thing where I was stuck in Kakariko Village. I believe that's what it's called. And he was like, "How are you stuck?" So I showed him, and he's like, "You just have to go out like the secret hole or whatever." And I was like, "What do you mean? Like, how do you leave the village?" He's like, "Just crawl out like this hole." I'm like, "I don't see the hole." My sort of like gameplay of like not noticing things. This has been a thing for like a decade at the very least. So I've been doing this for a long time. Honestly, Jen, me too. I am not a puzzle person, as you can tell. It could be fun, though. So the only Zelda I've actually really played all the way through was Breath of the Wild. And that was like a blast, though. I loved that game. I think I potentially could do 2, like Breath of the Wild 2. Do Zelda in chronological order. Zelda 1, then Zelda 2. Then Zelda 3. Zelda 3 prototype. Real, no fake. I forgot what I was doing again. God. Genius levels. It's pretty much every 3D Zelda. Ooh! That's a lot of Zeldas, I think. Actually, how many of those are there? Because I know there's a good bit of them now. Although most of them I'm not playing some years. That's perfectly valid too. I remember when the one 3DS came out, like I think the Ocarina of Time remake on there, and that was like such a fresh thing to me, and I'm like, oh, it's been a while. Because 3DS, oh, you fuck. You're holding me back from eating dinner. He's not. Kind of off topic, actually. I was asked if I could edit like the VODs down to be a bit more digestible yesterday, and I do like the idea. I've actually been wanting to do it, but I just can't. I just know I realistically can't find either the time or motivation to do so, because it's like editing down a movie to like bite-sized pieces. Like, this is a 3.5-hour stream. This is a long time. I've not had a Nintendo home console. You have had some of the portables, though, you said. I remembered! Do your worst. Never mind, I take it back. You have 5 minutes. This is so not cool. Bummer, dude. What happens if we, just sit on like her dialogue and just don't move? No way to find out now. You! Our higher damage should help. Pokemon's my favorite one. I've had a great time with Pokemon in the past. I remember like save scumming, like the champion battle in Black 2, because I was like there has to be a way to like beat this champion, and I battled myself into like a corner where I tried like literally like every single like possible move I could do, and I found like one way out that kind of actually like did work. Earthquake. And I'm like, all my types are like weak to ground. I think I used Heat Ran as like a sacrificial lamb. I was like, you exist to have somebody die, essentially. Leave the tree. Leave the tree. Do I remember how to get out? I've not played Sword Shield in Scarlet Vine. I think those might be the right words. I think I actually have Sword as a physical. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that one. Nope. I missed out on a couple things. Priority right now is escorting these guys to safety. But Sword and Shield look interesting, which is why I have one of them. But I haven't played it, and it's like, I really, really, really should. Blow them. Blow them right now. Blow them. Go. Leave. Go. Get blown. Please. Okay, that should be all of them. Is that all 101? Please. Please, it is. Wait, the orb. Hold on a second, the orb. Apply air to these, cuties. What is this? Just go this way. This looks correct enough. You know what? Money and save, please. Thank you. Wonderful. Maybe generation easy. Gen 2 or Gen 5. Gen 5 I think is my favorite one. That's also because I'm biased, but old man strength is about to activate. I told you. You can get thicker. Enlarging. Elder power. What happened? Seal chiropractor. What? We have so many dudes. We also don't have enough time. We can take this outside. Outside now. Outside. We're running out of time. Outside. People not like Gen. I actually liked Gen 6 when I played it. I've only beaten I think Black 2, and I think Pokemon Y. I think it was Y that I have. There's a physical that I could try to locate. I know I have it. I never got rid of it. 6 have a Pokemon X just activated. Especially plays in 100 you can got 6 and 7 with friends at the same time. Oh, that sounds. That's a great time. I unfortunately never really got to have the experience because I only really had like one friend in high school who did not really have it, unfortunately. So I got a solo experience, but still, that experience is the the Pokemon experience, essentially. What's the experience in the Gen 6-7 era? Mine, well, there never really was one. I'll go 3DS. My 3DS thing was Spot Pass, actually. That was the thing. I'd be like, road trip? Let me just take my 3DS with me. Oh yeah, GBAs. I never really had a GBA. I had a DS Lite for a little bit. All right, Maple. You have fun. I'm gonna be eating as soon as this chapter has ended. But like, fuck. We came this far. May as well finish up. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the link cable. The 7 8. Imagine it kind of worn off. I think for me, is Gen 8 Sword Shield or is that Gen 7? Because Sword Shield is where I got kind of like upset about it. I was like, that's when I was like, shit, just kind of went like downhill from here. No. Gen 7 Sword, but it was the fight in the 8th Foundation. That I don't think I've really done that one. Oh, Sun and Moon. Okay. Those I did not play. Actually, I did play through a good bit of Gen 1. This is the wrong person for the job. I wanted to do a title, actually, but it's my fault. Who else is this guy? You're gonna love it. No. No. Oh! The punies and the X-Nauts are just like observing. But probably maybe I'm too old for this. Yeah, I wonder if that's just like a part of it too. I don't know. This one seems interesting. That is like solid damage. I can get behind this. I think its defense is incredibly good with this though. Let me do a quick tattle. 30. I can work with this. A smothering stomp. The fists have 2. Okay. Looks cool or really, really stupid. It can be both. It looks like a present. Ow! Ah, damn it. Messing this up a lot. Do I keep on doing those hammers, the question? Because we're doing decent damage here. Biggest game regrets is back then the A's play Pokemon Progressive. Gave her for a copy Diamond and Black. She's transferred from cheap Pokemon shit. These games are expensive. They are. Like, good lord, these things are expensive. I'm gonna do a... I don't actually know. I'm gonna do a thing here. Never gone back. No! That sucks. I'm sorry. I think I got black by trading a game called Marker Man with my cousin. And that was maybe the biggest steal I've ever gotten. Because Marker Man was this shitty DS platformer that made no sense. It was $20 at the book fair of all places. And and I just like, I was like, do you want this? And he's like, I'll give you platinum and black. And he's like, actually, you can't have platinum. You can have black though. 1, 2, 3. Will he ever forgive me for it? Probably. I don't think he like remembers. Let's switch to Pooch real quick. This year was the time I did not have physicals. I got you. Almost. Not quite though. Copy of White 2. I have a copy without the box, is what I have. And shell toss. 1, 2, 3. Easy. 2, 3. Got it. Yes. Excellent. Beautiful. Let me take an opportunity that I should have done before. I'll do a bit of a sweet treat. 2014 when I was in 9th grade. I think 2014. I think I was 17 was I was in I think 8th grade. Yeah, that would have been 8th grade for me. I believe so, at least. That was a solid haul. I'll take that. Friend/classmate came from Hawaii to this game space. I told her I wish I had one. That is crazy. Nice. Being like, I wish I had one. Do you want it? Like, do you say yes because it's like I feel kind of bad, or but I do want it, or is it just like this is just I can't accept this? We're waiting. We got this. Didn't get it. I felt bad. I probably would have done the same thing. Just knowing myself. Can we just kill him at this point without worrying about the fists? When it was new, I bought the girl in Pokemon X when it was new as Princess Present. That is a pretty like expensive one. Damn. Well, actually, well, I mean, I guess to me it's 30. It was $30 here, or was it $40 here? It was one of those. I read that maybe I had fun playing the game with this. I guess it was a fair. Yeah, like if you got like a lot out of it in terms of like enjoyment, I think that could be worth it. Yes. Don't gotta worry about the fists. Got him. Let's game it. Oh, excuse me. Just taking a quick stretch. They look so satisfying. They're all like perfectly lined up. And thus the invasion has been halted. The self-destruct may not go any further. 17 is very emotionally involved with women. I have a story that is related. When I was 14 in 9th grade, I thought this girl asked me out, but it was not a date. And when I realized this, I felt incredibly stupid, and I still do, honestly. It's a good thing though, because I'm now with Bunny, and Bunny is fantastic. And that wouldn't have happened otherwise. But with all that said, I didn't quite realize this. So I was just sitting there, and I was just like, oh no. Oh, the embarrassment was so bad. It was like terrible. The same year, I asked out another girl. This was the last time I asked anybody out. And then hold on a second. My train of thought's gone. And she was like, "You are cool, but I am into girls." And I was like, "Fuck, that is okay." She was not making that up, by the way. In case anybody was wondering for some reason. And she was very, very cool, but for the entirety of my high school career, I would just think about it, and I'd be like, damn. Does she think of me as weird? I hope not. It's very embarrassing to think about. But such is life, I suppose. It doesn't really matter anymore anyway, does it? I'm likely never going to see them again. Like, I think everyone I keep up with high school, I think it's really my best friend, and that's really kind of it. I met a lot of my other friends at college, really, and those guys I keep up with like on the regular. But like but the high school friends, not so much really. Like there's kind of like a group chat going on with certain other with people with like a different high school. That died out like pretty quickly. But this is wait, hold on a second. And you know, before I realized I was trans, this is when I identified as lesbian. Yeah, I got you. Interesting conversations today. I got the map. I got another star. I'm waiting. Brodus, I'm coming for you. X processor. I'm never really get a question, but I feel bad. I mean, I feel the same way. Nah. Things happen. Things happen. It's nobody's fault, really. You know. It's not a fault that. Sorry. Words. Calm down. It's I'm into women. And the thing is, you can't change that. You know. Ah, wait a minute. I beat you again. Perfect. Oh! The reflections! Damn! By now that I realize. Identity stuff is very interesting to think about. Welcome into I'm also a man. Exactly! That video is like, oh, this shit now. Give me one moment. I need to have Peach shower. This is very integral to the plot. Every time that you take control of Peach, you have to do this. It's been one day. Perfect. The reflection resolution is immaculate. Beautiful. They are very, they are, quite considerate of Peach right now, though. But anyway. I distracted myself again. But distracted by the game, does that really count as being distracted? It's a different kind of distraction. Oh, there we go. Ah, the computer. Beautiful. Thank you, Tech. We can now discuss love and what that really means for me. Hello? There it is. Welcome to the secret room. OpenAI's headquarters. Featuring colorful screens. Batch files that make text fall from the screen. Even come in different colors. I've never really had a good flingy thing with anyone. That's okay though. There's nothing particularly wrong with that. I think we put a lot of emphasis on that kind of stuff, but it's really rather silly. Doing it for the sake of doing it to me, I guess, just doesn't really seem... I don't know. How do I word this? I'm trying to find a way to put this in. Same, Robbie, same. I'm like, it means something to me. And if it's casual, I'm just gonna feel really, really bad about it, I suppose. Exactly. It's more of an emotional thing too. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm a hopeless romantic. Me for real. When I talk to Buddy sometimes, it's like she's like, "You are very, very cringy." It's quite cute. And I'm like, that is very, very funny to hear. Speaking of romance, you have no feet. Oh, Mamma Mia. Oh, I forgot about this. I guess you could dance with yourself effectively. What attack like what? Wait, is this new? I don't remember there actually being some kind of dancing move, dancing thing like this. Oh shit! I got this. Was this like in the other game? I don't remember this. Like at all. Almost perfect. It was. This is like, it feels like fresh to me for some reason. It's such an interesting like point like in the plot. AI sort of falls in love with Peach. It makes a Peach clone so that they can dance together in the alien ship. Meanwhile, Mario is trying to figure out how to like get like the crystal stars so we can form the thing and open up the secret demon room. Bowser's just doing Bowser stuff. He's like, "Yo, what's up? I'm just gonna go find the princess." You got Mr. Grotus himself, Mr. Alien Big Computer Dude. This is like incredibly like unique. And I'm really just thinking about it right now. Like for a Mario game, this plot is crazy. I love it. It's weird high school, college, everything's going on. So no, I feel you, Jen. I almost went down that like incel pipeline, like back in high school. I was this close. And looking back, I'm so embarrassed by it because I have so much like shame towards it. But it's important to recognize that you feel the way that you do, but then move forward from that, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. But like, damn, it doesn't help when there's a lot of like this sort of like manosphere content, and that's sort of promoting that kind of like woman bad like mentality, and it's getting a lot of traction. And it's kind of scary because I'm like, I see a lot of this stuff like would have worked on me in high school, and that is a little scary. But now that I'm much more like level-headed, I'm like, this is just kind of disturbing to me. I'm not making like I'm not entirely coherent right now, but the stream of consciousness way of speech that I have on stream does not always like mean I have high quality words that come out of my mouth. The fedora is fine. What the fuck? I don't remember this at all either. What are we doing? Mr. Meat. Mr. Meat has arrived. Good lord. I was telling you, this game is it's quite unique. Big fan. I got the one up. Thank you, Bowser. Truly based. I get you though, Jen. I do. It's supposed to turn instantly something negative. Yeah, the thing is, the term by itself does not seem like a terrible term, but the thing is, it's too late to go back. You know what I mean? These Koopas are the Koopa Rebels. Like, why are there like separate Koopas here? Imagine being like a dude, like a Koopa, and then all of a sudden like your god comes in, he's like, "What's up?" And you're like, what do you do? Bingo. From my lesbian 90s. Interesting. Because I didn't really think about like where the term had even like really come from at all. But it's been turned into what it is nowadays. What do you think about like the sort of incel speak becoming a lot more mainstream and just like the word like Chad, for example, becoming like such a like large term nowadays? It was to the point where my parents were asking like what that means. My dad, I was talking to my dad like a month or two ago. He mentioned like excuse me. I'm a Giga Chad. And I was like, what did you just say? It was such a like strange experience because I'm like, this has always been such a like niche little hateful like community thing, and it becoming so common just kind of weirds me out. I'm like, because it's rooted in such like self-pity and hatred. I'm not saying we can't like reclaim it for ourselves, but I'm also like, I don't know, something about it bothers me and I'm trying to figure out why. Same, Robbie. I wish I could really tell you exactly why it kind of bothers me at the moment, though. Seeing guys on random thing being like, yo, looks are right or whatever. Yeah, see, that's also become a lot more common, and that makes me not quite scared, but a little bit like disturbed, I guess. This has become a little too common. It does seem bizarre. This is a very like cold take. I am aware, but it does seem like it's really been on the rise, especially like lately. I don't know. I could better articulate myself in text form, I believe. Usually I do, because you know I'm not really thinking too hard about what I'm saying when I really should be. Thank you, Punies. You know, I knew about Andrew Tate for a long time, actually. I knew about him when he was just like some like random like dude that everyone was laughing at. So imagine my surprise when 2 years later, excuse me, he comes into the mainstream, people actually mentioning him. And I was like, that clown? And I looked at him, I was like, why does he have like 3 million, like what happened? I didn't check on him because I thought he was just like this random like dude. He was so popular all of a sudden. I was so weirded out by it. It was so strange. He was on Big Brother, I believe, right? And he was kicked out, I think, for like violence or something like that. Right, he's kind of just been in the background for like a really long time, but then he all of a sudden just like blew up, and it was crazy to me. I thought his takes were just like absolute like garbage. I'll spend carefree days there again soon. Thank you, Peach. Bit of like a heavier topic, I know. But it is interesting to just kind of be like, how did this happen? I think we need to understand why, and I really don't quite understand it quite yet. I guess I shouldn't be terribly surprised, considering like how things just are in general right now. But still, without being assholes. Yeah, I need to really think about how I feel about that. The thing is, self-pity like that isn't healthy. Is the issue. Like maybe you're not exactly projecting it towards other people, but it's still not exactly a good mindset to be in. I can speak from personal experience on that one. Something that I still try to deal with sometimes. It's not easy to break out of like that kind of mindset at all. Despite everything like I'm saying, it is not easy. It's not easy at all. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. But there's a way to do it. There's a healthy way to do it, and then there's an unhealthy way to do it. And I feel like if it's just becoming just like a self-pity party, that really doesn't help anybody, and it just kind of enforces like your stagnation as a person. It's hard to grow when people around you don't really allow you to, if that makes sense. But the thing is, how? I don't really know exactly what the other solution would be. I say all this. I talk a certain like big-ish game, but then how do you fix it? Looks maxing. Oh, it's like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's not exactly like... No, that's not helpful at all, really. Because that's not really like the solution is the thing. You can be the most beautiful person in the world, but if you have like a garbage personality, I don't know. This is like a personal preference, I guess. Dragon Showdown is like... Exactly. It's like... it's a sort... It's that, as soon as one maybe tries to get better, it's like you have to, like, be sucked back into it. Like, there's no way to, like, escape that kind of group, like, ideally. In terms of, like, their rule. That, I am not making a ton of sense right now, but... There are words I am trying to say, they are just not getting out very, like, nicely at all. This will make more sense. I promise. Interesting subreddit. Interesting subreddit. That one gave me similar sort of self-pity vibes, because sometimes I like to go down the rabbit hole of certain subreddits, because they're interesting little, like, glimpses of certain people. Yeah, that one seemed less like what you were describing, and more of just, like, a lot of self-pity. It just made me kind of sad, to be honest. Squeegee, go down to the Crystal Star. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let me do myself a favor. I need to go and eat. I forgot what time it was. So I'm actually gonna have to end things off here, unfortunately, I think. I'm gonna get myself to the door, and then I think we're gonna move from there. Reddit's terrible. You know, I think about Reddit is I feel like it's great for certain communities, but other communities it really allows the sort of like echo chamber just to like form and like just persist, and it's felt horrible. Yeah. No, I got you. Just Reddit in general, it's good for like little like fan communities, I think. But when you get to things like this, it really encourages a lot of just like, what are the words I'm trying to look for here? I'm trying. I'm trying to find the right words. This is not my strong suit, because I think in feelings a lot of the time. I'm trying to articulate this is not my strong suit at all. Subreddit for words in the long misery. Yeah, see, like things like that just are not helpful, because you need to sort of just learn to. In those situations, you need to learn to like accept yourself, and that's not easy at all. It's incredibly difficult. But if you're in that community, it makes it really difficult to do so, because you're just. It's almost like you're not like allowed to. If that makes sense. It's like, is it over? They'll be like, I am 5'2". Is it over for me? And it's like, yes, it is. We have to learn that this is just how the world is. It's like, it's really not that important, like to most people. There are people, like, some people it is, but that doesn't really help you, like, accept yourself at all. I'm 5'7" myself, so I'm a bit short for a guy, but I really don't care all that much. It's never really bothered me at all, I guess. So maybe I come from a certain place where it's just not, like, as big of, like, an issue. I'm also, like, I'm not, like, I think average here is, like, 5'9", so I'm, like, like, 2 inches below average is not, like, all that much shorter, really. But still. Oh, yeah, Naoto, right. I think, that's around Futaba's height, I want to say, as well. I think. I hate to, like, end things off here, but I think I actually have to. I'm sorry, guys. I just need to go and, I need to go eat. Yo, wait a minute. I'm going to check out, what are we doing here? This is true. This is a great, a great stopping point. If you guys, like, want to, like, discuss it more, I could probably, articulate myself much better in text form. The server's open. That was 411. Oh, true. You're right. Is Takemi short? Probably. I'm gonna raid into, let's do probably Berserker or Dersh. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order or Kingdom Hearts. What are you guys thinking? There's just two of you guys here right now, so. Dr. Legs. Huge heels. I'm thinking we could raid into Berserker probably. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Berserker today. Alright. I'll see you guys on Friday, I think. I will let you guys know if I cannot. Just have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Excellent conversations. I'll talk to you all later. Bye!